In the West, in old Colovia. That's where men are men.
Hello, everybody. We're going to be playing some more Oblivion, I guess. Perhaps. Anyway. Let's continue where we left off. We were at, let's see, 65 hours into the playthrough. That's barely any time at all. We're in the Colovian Highlands. There are things to say about the Colovian Highlands.
In the West, in old Colovia. That's where men are men.
That's right. That's right. Okay. Okay. So, coffee. Yes, indeed. We have just closed an Oblivion gate. It was a big deal. Also, I'm invisible still. Permanently, apparently. I'm not going to complain about this too much. In fact, I will try one more thing. Yeah, this is actually a pain. Being invisible forever is kind of a pain. So, let's try going back to the main menu real quick. Hee. Yes. You are a pirate? What? Don't know anything about that. I'm gonna try to reload a different file to see if I can get rid of that permanent invisibility. And if I can't, well, too bad. So, let's just go ahead to the final area and redo the very end of the Oblivion Gate. Maybe we cannot be, you know, frickin', yeah. So we gotta finish off the Oblivion Gate. And nope, we're still invisible here. So what's going on with this? I guess I'll just give up and reload to the other file then. Fuck it. Yep. I just give up. I'm permanently invisible. So it shall be. So it shall be. I am permanently invisible. Until the game decides I'm not. Because, you know, reasons. Let me double check something else really quick. My goodness. Invisibility. Yep, I'm permanently invisible. This is fine, I guess. I'm not... I'm just gonna go ahead and kill the Storm Atronach, which should be hiding around here somewhere. There's the Storm Atronach. We're gonna go kill it. I am fast. I am strong. I am gonna kill the Storm Atronach, yes. Permanently invisible. I have no idea why. Notice that chameleon bug a lot? Yeah, well, there's nothing I can do about it right now. I give up. I give up. We're heading back to Battlehorn Castle. We're going to take all of our allies and we're going to deposit them in their place in my bedroom. So, first things first, we're going to repair everything here, which is fine. Yes. I mean, it's true. It's true. Remember, we are in Colovia. Old Colovia, yes. In the West. Alright. How to fix the unicorn. Yeah, everyone's asking how to fix certain elements because they're all busted, basically. The necromancers lost all their robes and attack you naked. Yeah, this game is a mess. Like, you know, once you get past the initial part where it works decently, like, oh my god. Well, anyway, let's repair here. Repair everything. I've repaired everything. Perfect. I need to continue repairing everything frequently. So, we're going to stop gathering loot. And we're going to start gathering hammers. It's going to be funny. All right. Yeah, the unicorn just kept attacking you? I don't know. I have no idea how to fix that. So. That's 2. Where'd Joffrey go? We're missing Joffrey. We got Mazoga, and we got Martin. But Joffrey seems to be AWOL. We're gonna have to go outside and come back in, I think. Yep. The unicorn's supposed to be hostile. It was hostile to me the last time I played. But, yeah. I don't know for sure. Let's see. Nope, we're still missing Joffrey. Let's wait here an hour and see if we can get Joffrey to show up. Nope, Joffrey's gone. Joffrey is gone. Wait, there he is. Joffrey has arrived. Excellent. Now, I'm over encumbered, but we're not going to worry about that. Because Feather!
Death. Been conjuring up dead things.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
You come with me.
Certainly.
Yeah, these guys respawn on a 3-day cooldown, so we're gonna... I guess I need to be sneaking. I need to be doing Thieves Guild stuff, so actually, all of this is a terrible idea. You can fast travel, he has to walk.
Good to
yes.
see you.
Hello there.
Yes, ma'am.
You may return to your duties.
All right.
I am ma'am, of course.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, return to your duties.
All right.
Hello, hello. All right, let's go. Everyone should be in here now. Why walk when you can ride? Maybe Feather counteracts Chameleon? Nope. But I am going to unequip my everything. Yeah, I'm just going to unequip all things. And we'll see what happens. Let's see. Oh, I know what happened. I fixed it. I'm back to normal. It was my gauntlets. My hands of midnight. Yep, it was my hands of midnight. That's it. See, chameleon is bugged, and whether it's 10 points of chameleon or 100 points, you're still just invisible. There's no gradient on this now, for some reason. Anyway, Sorcerer's Ring and Ring of War. Hell yeah. Okay, then we put on our purple finery. Hell yeah. And where'd Joffrey go? Joffrey didn't make it in. How ridiculous. We gotta go find Joffrey. Again. I don't know where Joffrey ended up. I'm making a list of all the bugs. Nope. Anyone can feel free to go through my list. Or through my streams, I mean, to make a list if they want. But I'm just gonna skim through my streams and make a video. Kind of highlighting all the ridiculous stuff that's been happening. Oh, that's not Joffrey. That's not Joffrey at all. That's the... Oh, no. Joffrey!
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side.
Joffrey!
I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Come on, Joffrey, let's go. He's busted. We're gonna fix him by walking up to him. There's a blade. Okay, cool. We fixed him. We got him unstuck. He'll follow Martin. Yep, you see, he's here. Joffrey's here, finally. We got him. As a blade. As a blade, as a blade, as a blade. No, wait. What is happening here? Okay. I'm just going to fast travel to Battlehorn Castle then, which should get him unstuck. He'll follow with the fast travel. Yeah. Hey there. As a blade. So he had to dismount his horse. And now he's going inside. What is high level in Oblivion? Hmm. 25 is cap for gear drops, as far as I can tell. Yeah. At level 25, Daedric gear starts dropping, and bandits start wearing, like, glass. So I'm assuming 25 is the, as far as gear drops go, is considered high level. He just keeps resetting. One second. Alright, Joffrey, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna travel into Battlehorn Castle. We can fast travel from anywhere, even from our current destination, current location. Whatever. Now, Joffrey, yeah, Joffrey made it inside. The question is, will he make it in the door? If he doesn't, I'll just put Martin in there and call it a day. Let Joffrey languish outside Battlehorn Castle forever. Yeah, fuck it. Joffrey can stay outside. I don't care. As a blade, his place is at Martin's side, so we're just gonna put him and Mizoga in the bedroom, and I'm sure nothing will transpire. We'll have orc babies with the Septim bloodline. Now then, as I was saying, we go over here, yeah. This way, to the bed. Let's go, go, go. All right.
I'm with you, friend.
That's right, wait here.
You're the boss. Take care.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple.
Wait here.
I was looking forward to reaching Cloud Ruler Temple.
All right, there we go. Joffrey's wandering around somewhere. I don't care. I really don't care. Now, in the meantime, we need to do this. Her voice does not fit her. Correct. Absolutely correct. You are not wrong when you say that. I'm putting away all the alchemy ingredients other than Nirnroot. That's good. Other one now. It's a blade. Okay. So, other potions that need to be put away. We are going to put away the rest of the potions. Keeping the wine. And we're keeping the stolen alchemy equipment. We're going to head up to Bruma now. What's the difference with her voice? Her voice is the same, but her appearance has vastly changed. She is a monster now. She looks less human and more like her jaw is going to detach and just eat your head, like just going to consume you whole, you know? Yeah, anyway. We're going to head up to Bruma here. Yeah. Good.
Hello there.
Hello there. We gotta sell things. Highest item level is 30, such as the Blade of Woe. Oh. Okay. Sorry. The hell was that? We're gonna go sell some items real quick. Give me a sec. I need to sell to my fence. My fence is over here. I'm gonna take everything. Yep. He's not here yet. We're gonna wait around for him. These blackberries are good, though. Hello, hello. By the way, I saw a post today. It was on the tweeters. There was apparently this guy who I only hear about him whenever he does something like this. I know nothing about him otherwise, but apparently he dressed up today, like that, and the pyrocynical person. I know nothing about them other than that whenever they do a cross-dressing thing, that's when the posts get fed to me. The algorithm must know, yeah. The algorithm must know that apparently that's the only thing I pay attention to. Yeah. Man, baby. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just funny because, you know, he claims that he's never doing this again. And all the replies say, yes, he is. That he's done this like 5 times before, so, you know, there's definitely nothing new about this, at least according to the replies. Yeah. The algorithm knows you better than you know yourself. What do you mean better than I know myself? I literally have this post in my web browser here. I think I know myself pretty well. All right. Let's get going. So. It ain't hurting anyone. Yes, but he seems to feign, he seems to pretend like he's being forced to do it or something. I find that questionable. You know? My goodness. If people really want to know how long I've been a degenerate, the answer is since the mid-90s. Alright. Let's see here. As I was saying. Trying to figure out... yeah, we have to wait here until the guy gets home. Mr. World-weary guy. He's to come home from the bar. Gonna be like, I'm tired.
I'm really tired.
Say.
Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
I hate it when I voluntarily dress up as a woman and post pictures for all my fans. Holy crap. It is pretty funny. Alright. Seriously, though, we have to get the, yeah, specifically beer.
I think I can
wine.
move this item for you.
And then the fake alchemy ingredients. All of the, alchemy tools. They're all terrible.
I think I can move this item for you.
Perfect, perfect. You tripped and just fell into the dress, man. It happens. It happens. I mean, what do you call it? Oops. It was... Yeah, this was the thing I was doing yesterday. I was doing that yesterday. So, you know, it's somewhat ironic to do that yesterday. And then see everyone yapping about someone else dressing up. It's like, okay. So, anyway. Yep, you're growing your hair out. It was a $7 wig from Spirit Halloween. If I find similar wigs, I'll buy 2 or 3 more this coming Halloween. I'm just, you know, not really enthused about spending a lot of money on something I'll probably wear like 2 or 3 times a year at most, you know? It was a lot of fun, though. I admit to having fun.
I'm glad that's done.
He's glad that's done. Hold on a second.
Yeah, my favorite customer.
Yeah.
What do you got?
No, let me check the other things. Yep. Anyway. That's it. Bye.
Shadow hide you.
We're out. Princess Peach cosplay when? I was actually thinking about that. No. I was actually thinking about, the wife was discussing that recently. Like, we were talking about Princess Peach Showtime. And, it just kind of, like, when am I going to cosplay Princess Peach? And the answer is, probably not anytime soon. But it was an actual discussion that my wife and I had. Seriously. When am I going to cosplay Princess Peach? You know? Okay. My wife is Mario. Oh, she would be absolutely mortified to see anyone seeing her dress up like as a character. She's very very introverted. So I'm the outgoing one. I'm the one who makes friends and then, you know, introduces them to her after the fact. Yeah. Said Princess Peach is a slippery slope to Bowsette. That's true. I do not have a bunny suit. Well, I do not. In fact, while I do have a French maid outfit, it would not fit me. It is not made for me. So I would have to get one that would, you know, like all these things that people talk about, you know, joke about. The answer is couldn't. The shapes, sizes, doesn't work. Is there a mod to show classic graphics? Man, I would love that. I would love a demake for the remaster. Would absolutely adore it.
Skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me something.
Now you look skilled in alteration, yes. But no. My goodness. Ice cream sandwiches? I didn't eat any today. I don't eat ice cream every day. Use any mods yet? Nah. Not yet. Okay, we gotta get to the Imperial City. Did just play the original? Well, what we're hoping for is the stability of this version. Lol. Yeah, right. Here we go. Okay, how about this? Mr. Ogre. I need to give myself armor. And I'm gonna cast... Whoops. There we go. I'm just practicing destruction a little bit. Just a little bit of practice. Teeny tiny bit. Destruction mastery increased. We can now cast expert level destruction spells. That's right. We're getting there. Expert. Okay. Let's see. Do we have any expert level destruction spells? The answer is... Heat Blast. We don't have enough Magicka. Okay, fair enough. Heat Blast is something we'll be able to cast. So you said that, hold on. You said that, Pyrocynical did, Fat Furry Fart role-playing. That's awful. That is genuinely awful. Yeah. Those are, multiple fetishes I do not share. Now, the part about someone being underage, that is most unfortunate. And probably, probably should have been, probably should have been the lead for your, statement there. Alright. My goodness. That is a sentence. Yeah, a sentence I'd rather not dwell on, actually. Thank you very much. Hold on. Mushrooms. Cool. I'm gonna do Shivering Isles. Eventually, in the fullness of time. We gotta save Tamriel first. Wait, who's after me? Another ogre? Still ogre now. Hey, stop it. Ow. There we go. Yep. I'm afraid I'm a fairly simple man when it comes to things like that. You know, I think everyone's seen my wallpapers to know exactly the kind of memery I'm into online. Yeah. Let's keep going. Okay. Let's get going. You're not a fan of how the UI looks? Honestly, I would say this is a downgrade from the original. The user interface, yeah. It feels redesigned for no reason. Is my wife just as deranged? Yes. She just finished off Shield Hero. And, insists that, we need to catch up on Season 2 because I admitted to not having only seen Season 1. And now that we're done with... Now that she is done watching Season 1, she insists we are going to watch Season 2 together. So, you know, upside down smiley face. Okay, here we go. Bandit Bowman. Sucks to be you, sir. Wait, what? Oh, you backed up. Come on. His dagger went somewhere. I don't know where. What a shame. Oh, there it is. We got it. Yeah, I prefer Darnified UI. That the Shield Hero novels get into some extra special fetish areas. Oh boy. Roll eyes. Unfortunate. All you want is a new Konosuba season? Yes. Same here. There are things that I don't like about Konosuba, but there are, the good outweighs the I can ignore, other elements. Okay, I think I'm over encumbered. I need to sell this Daedric stuff in the Imperial City, which means dropping things. I'm gonna drop these pants. There we go. Let's go. Minimalist UI meme sucks. Yes. I agree. Okay. I'm just gonna go to the market district real quick. So it works pretty simply.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay. So.
Hello.
What FPS am I getting on average? 60. 60 FPSs. By the way, I can toggle the real frames versus the fake frames. I'm using the fake frames right now. And if I show you the real frames, they're horrible looking when I'm not using frame gen. It's, yep.
How are you today?
VSync enabled? No.
Well met.
I just don't get tearing on my monitor that I can see.
What can I interest you in?
How do you get the fake frames? You gotta enable frame gen with DLSS. Oh boy. Makes the whole thing look, not great, but at least the frame rate's good. Okay, hello sir, I need to sell you all the things. Yep, we're selling him all the things. Everything on Ultra, yes. I'll show you the graphic settings in a second. I drove a hard, yes. Yes, I did.
That's a fair deal.
Okay, I'm gonna sell this Daedric set, other than the shields.
You drive a good price.
Okay, good news, everybody. We are now at the point where I have 189,000 gold. Now then.
Another satisfied customer.
Yes.
Take care.
Mm-hmm. The more you buy, the more you save. The more you buy... Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I do have it here. I do have it here. Hold on. Here we go. Yeah, there he is.
This is like common sense. The more GPUs you buy, the more money you save. That's right. The more GPUs you buy, the more you save. This is not a complicated talk. There are only two messages I want to deliver today. One of them is the more you buy, the more you save. Okay.
Arena Grand Champion now. Someone called the Tamriel Terror. I had no idea.
I'm the Tamriel Terror. That's me. I'm the Tamriel Terror.
Without question.
I had no idea. Without question. Yes. So he's talking about like server farm owners, people doing AI startups. The more you buy, the more you save. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let me see what else we got here. Okay. All right.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Waiting for it. Okay, good.
What is it, citizen? Something I can help you with?
Yeah, Imperial City.
When the city is quiet, everybody is happy, right? If you like noise, maybe you're in the wrong place.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Rumors?
The Emperor is dead.
I know. I know the Emperor's dead. Yep. Battle Spy Remastered? I don't think so. I'd love it, but I don't think they have the source code from those days. I would wish. I wish. I'm gonna go see if I can participate in a match. That should be good to go. The Tamriel Terror needs a match.
You killed Agronak.
Yes, I did.
Stop. Well, if it isn't the Tamriel Terror.
Ready.
Looks like you've reached your peak.
2 Minotaur Lords.
You've got it. What do you want?
Ready for a match?
Yeah,
Sorry. I meant to do 3 Minotaur Lords and I screwed up. I have to reload. We are fine. We are A-okay. So, as I was saying.
Well.
Yep, ready for a match. 3 Minotaur Lords.
You've got it. I'll have the 3 Minotaur Lords brought out to the arena.
Let's do it. 3 Minotaur Lords. We're going to fight them. Good people. We are going to do this. Welcome to the arena. Yes. I'm shocked, honestly, that all of the racism in Leowin was kept intact. I know the Argonian torture chamber had to be in there because, like, the Countess is an evil character. But there are a bunch of sympathetic questmasters who are also racist as hell. And I was shocked to see that their voice lines were unedited, despite the fact new voice actresses had been brought in to voice them. Seriously. Like, I had no idea. I was almost certain that they were going to tone that stuff down for modern audiences. Nope, it's there's new voice actresses for it, but they say the same lines. Seriously. Okay. Versus Beast. Combatant versus Beast. I'm the Beast. Let's go ahead and make sure everything is nice and repaired. Blackwater blade set. Now I need to put an uwu on. Here we go. What quest lines, plural? Leowin stuff. Just go talk to Leowin stuff. Yeah. Thieves Guild, Leowin. Yep. Everything. Okay. Here we go. Whoops. There we go. We're backing up. We're backing up. Gonna reapply another uwu. There we go. This is why we make these. Power attack. Got him. Hell yeah.
The Grand Champion is victorious. Esteemed Grand Champion, leave the arena now and rest. You've earned it once again.
Once again. Okay. We got all the loot. Are allowed to become invisible in the arena? I think you are. But the monsters, once they've aggroed on you, will stay aggroed on you. Regardless of the fact that you turned invisible. You need to preempt their bullshit. Basically, you need to be invisible before the match starts. Which could work. It absolutely could work. Trying to figure out mysticism. So this does not have any mysticism gain. The audience should boo if you turn invisible? I think so, yeah. I would agree with that. I don't have any low-level mysticism spells. I don't think. This sucks. Yeah. Minor life detection. Here we go. That'll do it. Oh, God. Okay. I just need to spam this. I'm trying to raise my mysticism a little. And with any luck, this will do it. Yep, mysticism 21. Hell yeah. That's what we're going for. We need to get mysticism to 25. So we can get so we can get soul trap. What I'm doing is I've got a thing I'm doing where I spam this, right? And as soon as I finish spamming this, I use the Basin of Renewal. And then I spam it some more. And then we'll go talk to the lady. And then we'll go sell our stuff. And then we'll go do Thieves Guild stuff. Oh, no. Then we'll go back to our house. In order to deposit the Minotaur horns and stuff. Because those are heavy. But as you can see, renewal. Okay, cool. Anyway. You can see Owen through the wall there. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing... Yeah, Enderil. I like Enderil a lot. I will get around to playing that again probably next year. But let's really quick just have a chat with the lady. Hello?
Stop talking already.
Stop talking.
Great show, great show.
4,000.
You really brought down the house. Here's your gold. Now get some rest, and I'll see you next week.
Yes, of course. I'll see you next week. Okay, let's go sell those hammers. Then we're going to zoom over to Battlehorn Castle. It is a scary smile, I agree. So yeah, we're going to go to Battlehorn Castle. And I said Enderal has more endings than Skyrim. Wait, doesn't Skyrim only have one ending? I'm confused. I'm very confused. The more you buy, the more you save. Okay. There we go. Hell yeah. Apprentice level mysticism. We got it. That is exactly what I needed. So now that we have that, we need to talk with our friend here.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Sorry interrupting you, but I need to sell you these hammers. Yeah. Enjoy these hammers.
Thank you for your...
Good. I now have 200,000 gold. This is fine. More importantly, we're going to get going. No problem.
I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea.
Right. You're enjoying the remake for this? Well, I'm enjoying it, but I'm also nitpicking it because that's just how I work. I only criticize the things I enjoy. Otherwise, I wouldn't put any effort into it, right? It's like, you know, people say, "Oh, what do you think about the League of Legends?" I'm like, I don't think about League of Legends at all because I don't like it. That simple. Hello.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Yep. Okay. Purchase spells.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay. We need to see about mysticism. Touch of rage. That's illusion. We could absorb. Yeah, absorb illusion is a restoration spell. All right.
Bye.
Let's talk to this lovely. Oh God! Look at those legs. Ooh la la! Holy crap! See that? Those are some really thin legs.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
No doubt.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
The news has not been good. I've heard it said that the Daedra have overrun the town of Aldrin. The entire town has been destroyed.
This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon.
Farewell. A pleasure to speak with you.
She's got a lovely face too. Okay.
Have a look around.
Purchasing spells.
Prices in all Tamriel.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up telekinesis, superior soul trap. I don't need these. I'm just gonna pick them up for later. Heroism is illusion. Paralyze is also illusion. Candlelight, we're too low level for that right now, but we're still gonna go. Beast of Burden. That's better than Pack Mule? Can't be. Okay, I'm gonna pick it up anyway, and we're gonna compare the two. We're gonna compare. I think we may have found a better feather spell. We'll see. We'll see.
Thank you for your business. Goodbye.
Yep. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Okay. You said, no, there might be a, Fallout 3, remaster. Probably not a remake. Well, alright, so Pack Mule is 150. Oh, yes! Oh, yes. So good. Okay. Okay, B for Beast. of burden. Yes. This is great. Drink of choice. I just have some coffee and flavored water. That's it. Just nothing special at all, unfortunately. Okay, we're going to try this. Let's have a look at our carry capacity. Hell yeah, 705 pounds of carry weight. We're going to be able to steal so much stuff. Now we need to get Soul Trap for Azura's Star. That requires us to go to some other places.
Good day.
Good day.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yeah. I don't want any of this.
Bye.
Okay. So... Hey.
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah.
I supply many fine city merchants with goods, all sorts of things. Whatever I can buy cheap and sell dear.
Yeah. Grave robber. Yeah. Not doing that yet. We're gonna get the upgraded version of his weapon, the Despoiler, Defiler, whatever it's called. But I need to head back to the Debaser. Okay. I see. I knew it was one of those. Let me really quick grab some Lotus, and then we'll get out of here. Lotus seeds. So we're gonna really quick head over to Battlehorn Castle. Yep. Battlehorn Castle. Then we're gonna go see the mages about getting a what do you call it? We need to get Soul Trap so we can start using Azura's Star to recharge my weapon. And then we need to get Umbra, and that way we can use Umbra to Soul Trap things. We're going to be egg-exploiting most of this. Okay. Said, mod remove the outline from interactables. I, alas, prefer the function over the fashion, which is sacrilege for me, as you know, because I could very well be wearing these instead of these. All right. Joffrey's here! He showed up! Hell yeah! Okay.
Well, what?
Get, Skingrad. Mages Guild. Yeah. Really gets burned down by the Count. The Count of Skingrad. Let me try to find something really quick. Okay, so. I'm trying to find it really quick. Count. Yeah. All right, I found him. So this is the Count of Skingrad, as you know, and it's true. We need to be careful because, you know, the Mages Guild does eventually get destroyed by the Count. Yes, it's true. The Count of Skingrad. All right. One Oblivion Gate. Ha. Okay. Put away this stuff. That's fine. Now, we put away the alchemy ingredients. Don't you help the Count at one point with the cure for vampirism? Yes. Yes, indeed. If you need the cure for vampirism, the Count is the quest master for it. I need to continue putting stuff away. Hold on. Calipers. Okay. I'm just putting away everything that's extra. Trying to clear things up. A keyring mod would be great, wouldn't it? Okay. Should do... Rebuke undead. Okay, change of plans. We're grabbing the, we're gonna grab the keys in a second. I may have accidentally done, a thing. Give me a second. Yeah, I do need to grab the keys. Not bad. But, everything else... Oh, wait, Azura's Star. We need Azura's Star. Accidentally put that away. What else were we grabbing before we got distracted? Which we definitely got very distracted, so... Keys, please. Lockpicks, yes. Wonder what Madness Ore is. That's, something, isn't it? Repair hammers we need. We're gonna be using those. But, anything else we missed? No, I'd say we're good. I'd say we cleaned out our inventory pretty well. Oh, the rings. The extra rings. Yeah, extra rings. I need the Gloves of Midnight really quick. Otherwise, we are good to go. Hands of Midnight. Yeah. Hands of Midnight go with the Shrouded Armor for sneaky. Be in the sneak. Anything else? No, I think we're good. Yep. The Azura Star in your sock drawer. Yep, something like that. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna snap out of here. Yeah, we're gonna head out. And now we need to go to the Mages Guild. We need to find Soul Trap. That's the spell we need. The Vampirism... Marwyn Vampirism Cure. So... You do not enjoy the blood hunger, little leech. Do you miss the warmth of the sun? I could obtain the cure for you, but you must help me first. You will find my daughter, Molag Grunda, at the Dungeon Duntilla, beneath Mount Asabonibi. There, she hides with a consort, a lowly Atronach, known as Gwai. I told her not to associate with these animals. I told her what the penalty would be for her disobedience, yet she continues to defy me. Willful beast! I cannot have this. Find her, mortal. Kill her and the Atronach, so I might deal with them in the outer realms. When this is done, return to me, and I will rid you of your unlife. But beware, mortal, for she is powerful. She is a daughter of Molag Bal. Anyway, let's see. You're now an expert in Blade. Your regular attacks have a chance to make your opponents bleed. Bleed. Yes. Bleed. Bleed for me, ogre. Bleed. Oh, wow. He was bleeding. Okay. How can... Yes. How can you jump with vampirism? Yeah, that's not the one that I've memorized completely, though. Like, the one that, the voice that I'll always remember is, Gordon Freeman in the flesh, or rather in the hazard suit. I took the liberty of relieving you of your weapons. Most of them were government property. As for the suit, I think you've earned it. The border world, Zen, is in our control for the time being. Thanks to you. Quite a nasty piece of work you managed over there. I am impressed. That's why I'm here, Mr. Freeman. I've recommended your services to my employers, and they have authorized me to offer you a job. They agree with me that you have limitless potential. You proved yourself a decisive man, so I don't expect you to have any trouble deciding what to do. If you're interested, just step into the portal, and I will take that as a yes. Otherwise, well, I can offer you a battle you have no chance of winning. Rather an anticlimax after what you've just survived. Yeah, let's, to this day, we still don't know who those higher-ups are. Correct. Correct. The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace. Ah, Corporal Shepard, and we meet at last. Please don't think that I've been avoiding you. A great many matters require my attention in these troubled times. I do hope you understand, and now I require a further indulgence on your part. I can't close my report until every loose end has been tied up. Alright, let me see here. The cigarette smoking man. Man, I don't know. I don't know a cigarette smoking man. Hello.
I hope I can help.
Hello there. What do you got? Purchasing spells. Give me the soul trap. No soul traps for me. Not even one.
Bye.
Good day.
Special K. The strawberry Special K. Yeah, absolutely.
Make haste.
That's like my favorite cereal.
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you?
Hello, Angamo.
Let's do business.
How you doing, Angamo?
I let that go too cheaply.
I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. Can I have maybe an expert mortar and pestle? And not, I don't know, death? Yeah, I don't see...
Tell your friends about...
Okay.
Good day.
I need to go look this up. I need to look this up. Give me a second. I think we got to go to Skingrad. Give me a sec. Okay, so it's going to be Soul Trap Oblivion. I'm looking for the Soul Trap spell in Oblivion. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, so give me a moment. Filling soul gems. Here we go. Spells. Okay, you can purchase Soul Trap spell at every Mage's Guild. Every Mage's Guild, apparently. That's important. I had no idea. Alrighty then. Yeah, Coral Mages. Apparently it's in every Mage's Guild. I have no idea why that was the case, but yeah. Okay.
As soon as possible.
Yeah, it's every Mage's Guild. Usually get it from Anvil. Yeah. We just need to go talk to the right vendor for it. No problem. Did I make a perfect voice actor? Maybe not. I don't really have the equipment to do professional voice acting. I'm using like a cheapy $60 mic. Let's see. There's nobody up here. That's unfortunate. I'm so lighted, though, that I can just find what I'm looking for, right? Hello.
It's my pleasure. Please.
It is your pleasure.
Bye.
Oh, I see. It's 10 p.m. Everyone's closed. Very good. Well, now. You cannot sleep in an owned bed. Well, then where can I sleep? Aren't all the beds owned? There we go. That's him, officer. He tried to sleep in an owned bed. That's from, Morrowind. Yeah. It's a crime. I already have Soul Trap, you think? It's possible. It is distinctly possible I already have Soul Trap. You're right. I don't mind popping around in the morning, though. Hello?
Go ahead.
I plan to go ahead.
Did you hear that Dharma came back safe and sound?
Mm-hmm.
You know, Sydney is his daughter. The Argonians.
The Argonians.
Take care.
Okay. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura. It's the Grand Champion. Okay, let's have a look. I have Superior Soul Trap, but I can't use it. Don't see regular Soul Trap, unfortunately. No. Yeah, I'm looking at this right now, and I don't see regular Soul Trap. Only the superior kind. This is... Oh, there it is. So it's considered a touch spell. Oh, it's a touch spell. That explains everything. What a shame. It was a good spell. What a rotten way to die. Alright, let's set it as there. And now what we gotta do is charge Azura's Star. So weird hearing Skyrim voices in Oblivion. It's true. Open right meow. Yeah, so open right meow is the very hard lock. And then we also have a nap, which is just applies 100 points of fatigue on somebody. I'm going to create a bigger version of a nap in a second, but I need to double check some things first. Should be fine.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close. Greetings to you.
Oh.
I'm Contumelius Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mages Guild here in Coro.
In charge.
In charge.
In charge. Yeah, I get it. It's a funny joke.
Good day.
It's not funny.
Good day.
Oh. What do you got?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I'd like to pick up your entire bound set. Thank you. Yeah. I want to learn all your spells. Keep your secrets. Okay. Major life detection. We'll pick that up for later. Summon ghost. Need to summon ghost.
Come back and see me again.
I plan to.
Seeing you.
Let's get out of here. We're out. We got the spell we needed. Now all we need to do is head on out. If we look at the quests, Screeva had a quest for us. Yeah, the heirloom. Gotta get back to Scree as soon as possible. So now that I've done that, let's head outside Breville. Your character is permanently invisible. So what ended up happening is I needed to get a chameleon effect and remove it. Basically what you do is you get like a ring of chameleon, equip it, unequip it, or whatever. Anything with, or cast a chameleon spell. And it just, when it wears off, it'll remove the effect. Okay, what I need to do now is go up this way. Yep. So basically the trigger that's supposed to remove the effect doesn't sometimes gets missed, and then the effect just kind of stays on forever until you get another trigger to remove it, which is very silly, very dumb. Thought there was no Oblivion gate over here. There's flooded mine. All right, you know what? Yeah, I gotta do a quest in Breville, but I was hoping to get my item recharged. How are we gonna do this? First things first, let's go into flooded mine. Oh, it requires a key. It's a quest, a dungeon. My bad. Are there any mud crabs around here? I just need to sacrifice a mud crab soul. Mud crab souls. That's the video game that everyone's talking about. Whoop. There we go. Zenithar, continue your penance to earn the gods' forgiveness. I've done evil, you see. I'm still gonna do evil. That's the best part. Like, I just need a Daedra really quick. Come on. Which Daedra are we looking at? Oh, hello. My bad. Was hoping to hit the deer, but We'll see what we can do now. Venison is a good loot. Good. Oh, look at them ping-ponging back and forth. There we go. We got it. That's what I was looking for. 2 venisons. What I say? Well, that is a Daedroth. We can take its soul. Let's do it. Hello, Mr. Daedroth. Okay. Try again. There we go. It's effective. Got it. The enchanted item does not have... You have captured the soul. Excellent. The Daedroth's soul is now ensorcelled. Which means... we show details on this weapon. And... I think it was, what, Azura's star. Greater soul inside, yeah. Recharge my weapon. That's right. Oh, God. That's barely anything. Incredible. Well, that's it. It was used Azura's star to feed the Daedroth's soul. Very, very silly. Okay, first things first. Get some armor on. Whoop, that is a, that's a Daedra spider. I don't like Daedra spiders. In fact, I hate them very much. Okay. So. Apparently it's not dead. Not dead. It's dead now. Hilarious. Yep. And can I please get a charge? Thanks. Oh, I'm afflicted by an illness that's stopping me from recharging mana. That sucks. Eat a blackberry. Well, but no. They're all dead. Do I get their stuff? And I did not get their souls. Because apparently, yeah, my magic regeneration got hit with a poison. Well, that's unfortunate. So my blade doesn't have any charge on it at all, basically. It's a good idea, but what I really need to do is switch between Umbra back and forth. Azura's star always being full. Using Omlexia's soul, that'd be funny. Alright, we're gonna go see Skriva about the Thieves Guild job we just did. Freaking poison, hate it. Alright. Wouldn't it be nice to not accidentally put a petty soul in a greater soul gem? That would be lovely. Alright, here we go. Welcome to Breville. Hello, hello. Gone through the strange door yet? Oh, we started Shivering Isles. We became a tourist in the Court of Madness, and then we left. The only reason we went to New Sheoth was to get this dress. That's it. Fashion. Every single Elder Scrolls game, every single MMO I play, eventually devolves into dress-up doll simulator. I'm not joking. It's true. Look over here. In the Court of Madness, we are a tourist. Okay? That's not a joke. We are a tourist. It says right there. Okay? We went into the Shivering Isles. We bought 3 dresses. And then we left. We are a tourist. And the DLC knows it. Yeah. We just hit up the gift shop. That's what I'm saying. Okay. We gotta go talk to Skriva. She might be in her house. Don't know. Skriva's home. Hell yeah. Skriva!
You have returned?
Yes, I have. Have the ring.
Good work. You are truly an asset to the guild. I will make sure the Grey Fox himself hears about this.
Damn right.
I'm promoting you to Prowler. Congratulations.
That's right, I'm a prowler. Did you get a haircut? Right, right. I did mention, though, that, what do you call it? I mentioned that the wig from yesterday was a $7, like, a Spirit Halloween wig. I'll make it a point to pick up a couple more this next Halloween. But, yeah, it was kind of silly. So what about the other dresses? Oh, they're just, like, variations on the color, and I like this one the best. That simple. Okay. Eventually, we're going to have to go back to Skingrad. But, in the meantime, let's just do some more quests here.
I have a small problem that you may be able to help with. The guild will even pay a reward. That
Really?
buffoon, Hieronymus Lex, has invaded the Imperial City waterfront. Imperial watch guards from all over the city prowl the streets.
Oh! It's time. It's time to steal the staff. Yeah.
Hieronymus Lex has vowed not to leave until the Grey Fox is in custody. The fox is safe, but the Thieves Guild cannot do business like this. The poor of the waterfront are kindred to the Grey Fox and will not betray him. However, cubs soon get hungry. Soon someone will break. Many guild members could be jailed. Find Methodil in the Imperial City. She is coordinating the guild's response.
Methodil's in the guild? I thought she failed the test. I suppose she got in while we were busy.
Breville perhaps presents little scope for an ambitious member of our guild. Perhaps you may find the castle entertaining. Little else.
Got it.
Shadow Hide the Hunter.
Shadow Hide the Hunter. Independent Thievery. I've reached my goal of 300 gold. Congratulations. Okay. Congratulations. Misdirection. We gotta go deal with the thieves. Yep. Hold on. Thinking the main story people should look more like their original. I don't know. I don't necessarily think they should look more like the original, but I do think that they should look a little less wonky. I'm not a fan of the face gen, with the exception of the beast races, where most of the Argonians and most of the Khajiit look great. You can see the Shivering Isles entrance over there. Hilarious. Okay. What did Clavicus Vile demand as payment for his shrine? Trying to remember. That's Hersing Shrine. Clavicus Vile. Let's go over there. I need to get Umbra as soon as possible. 500 gold, that's it, so you just have to pay him? Funny. I don't mind that. But yeah, it's funny how people were talking about my hair, and then it's like I just like the day afterward, like the pyrocynical shit hit the internet, and people keep talking about him. Just like, wow, and that was unexpected. I don't know that person other than every time he dresses in drag, people like link his shit. So I'm like, oh wow, yeah. Apparently so. All right, here we go. 500 gold.
A mortal. Wonderful. Always a pleasure. Perhaps you'll do service for me, mortal, and I'll reward you.
Sure.
You will retrieve for me a sword. A very special sword. It contains the soul of Umbra, a hero I have had dealings with in the past. Bring the sword to me, and I'll reward you with my mask. You'll not find a better bargain, mortal. Begin your search in Hell's Gate.
Hell's Gate, let's go. Now, we don't want to get there. We need to level up once before we head into Umbra's Sanctum. So, the way I'm going to do that is by spamming Soul Trap. And,
Hello! Hey! Pay attention! In your pack, the dog. I swear, you heroes aren't particularly quick on the uptake.
Not here.
Got your attention. I'm Barnes, the Hound of Clavicus Vile. Not that I've always been Hound, or always been called Barnes. I've also been a Red Guard. For a while I was a scamp, making deals with orcs. But for now, I am his hound, and I serve the Lord. A word of advice. You've made a bad deal. This Umbra, bad.
Yeah, this Umbra, bad guy.
Things always end badly where that one's concerned.
Okay.
Clavicus has always been a little blind to that, and it'll end badly this time too. So just leave things be. Walk away. It's your best bet, really.
Yep, they're like, hey, don't, it could cause great ruin to Clavicus's domain if you let Umbra go. Well, that is an interesting prospect. It really is. Azura's Star. Let's recharge my blade. Keep it up. Babus is honestly the better half of Clavicus Vile. How'd you rate the remaster? Well, I don't do numerical scores out of 10. Sorry. Mostly because I change my mind a lot. And like, you gave this game a 5 out of 10. How could you give that if you gave this other game a 6 out of 10? The 5 out of 10 game is better. Shut up. So, how would I rate it? It's better than vanilla. Worse than modded. Yeah, that's how I would approach it. Better than modded. Sorry, better than vanilla. Worse than modded. Yep. That's it. Here we go. It's a Gloom Wraith. I'm silenced. What a shame. Oh, well. I am silenced. More souls for my sword. Yes. The guy from Lord of the Rings. Yes. Running okay for me? Yes. I suspect what's making it run well for me is, in fact, a, what do you call it? The 4070 Ti running 1080p DLSS with frame gen. Yes. Let me see. Hello, Mr. Bitchy Lich. Witchy Lich. You there. I'm actually just power leveling. I'm power leveling this. Stop draining my health. Got him. Oh, God. Why are you still alive? Okay. Take that Staff of Vulnerability. Yeah. Will I do a modded playthrough? Go back to go to my YouTube channel, go to live, and scroll down to right before I started this playthrough. you'll see, like, the day it was announced, I was playing the, I was playing modded, and you may look at it and go, well, the graphics aren't as good. Graphics are the lowest level of consideration I have for video games. I do not care about enhanced graphics. You're like, well, I play a remaster to see what the mechanics are like. And the answer is the mechanics are better than vanilla, worse than modded. But I don't consider graphics in the value proposition at all. If you want to talk about graphics, the environments look beautiful. And all the characters look cursed. With the exception of maybe the beast races. The beast races are okay. Right. So. The devs are probably furries. Jeez. Whoop. Come on. Bastard. Hate that these guys silence me. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Okay. Yeah, Argonians look great now, I agree. I agree. Let's go. Morrowind. Oh no. Dagoth welcomes you, Nerevar, my old friend. But to this place, where destiny is made, why have you come unprepared?
In the West, in old Colovia. That's where men are men.
That's right. That's where men are men. Alright, let's go. So, we are heading down to Pell's Gate. I still need to get this up. You said the game is mid, better than the original, but lots of missed opportunities, says you. You've been addicted to it for like 40 hours. Yeah, I agree with that assessment. For someone who hasn't been playing modded Oblivion for, you know, over a decade like I have, I suppose it's pretty good. I would highly recommend, however, since it is a remaster, not paying full price for it, but waiting for a sale. Because, you know, or getting it on Games Pass, whatever. I'm not a fan of renting my games, but the reason I'm able to confidently say it was worth it for me is actually because I made my money back on the first day. So, of course, it was worth it for me. But the actual time invested, yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun. Anyway, I need to find another mud crab. I didn't mean to kill it. Didn't mean to kill the mud crab. And do something else. Where's the mud crabs? We shall find it. In the West. In old Colovia. That's where body type 2 is body type 2. Okay. Looks like there's some Daedra over here. What is that? To bend your imagination, sir. Yep. Okay. That should have filled my... Yeah, I captured it, the summoned soul. What I'm going to do is turn around and immediately use Azora Star. And recharge my sword. Good. Now, same thing. Yep. Frost Atronach. And now we captured the soul, so we're going to immediately... Oh, that was my Frost Atronach. Jeez, I just took its soul regardless. Ararius. Okay. Mysticism to 30! That's right, captured a soul. Recharge that sword. Conjurer, you're next. Oh, I can't put, Azura Star. Yeah, Azura Star can't take his soul. Makes sense. Oh, well. Too bad. Mm-hmm. You get, depending on the body type you choose, they sir or ma'am you, though. So, obviously, someone's being disingenuous. Trollolo. Okay. Capture another soul. Hell yeah. That's what we're doing. That's a greater soul. It's not a grand soul, though. Need to keep casting. Right. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you, kind lady. Okay. The mods are now at 1,000. Yep. Doesn't have pronouns, so what's the point? That's what I'm saying. It's pretty disingenuous, in my opinion. Lazy label. Okay. Stop talking already! Yes. Exactly. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I don't mind. More customization is good. But, you know, they have to commit to it. Showing my face was the last mistake? You'll never see it coming, you mean? Hold on. Hold on, Bandit Bowman. You keep backing up and it sucks. There we go. That's better. Cool. Alright, now we block. Here we go. The game is not frozen. His AI just shut off. That's it. He just gave up. Look at that. If I block, he just goes... He just gets angry and stops moving. Yeah. That Daedric shield, he's just like, no, I ain't touching that. Yep. A lot of NPCs don't know how to fight in the water. That's funny. Yep. I'm trying to level up by raising mysticism and block. That's the funny part. Oh, good on you. He sidestepped me. I think that's impressive. Here we go. Bam. Come on. He's a type 0. Jeez. You're loving the Souls-like combat they've implemented? Fall before you, Breton? Okay, I'm gonna give up. I'm just gonna kill the guy. I think we just have to kill this guy. Yep. Let me cast one more soul trap. You'll never take me down. Goodbye. I'm slashing you to death now. He had no stamina left. He just died. I took his stuff. Yep. Impressed he was able to find out I'm a Breton. I am a Breton. It's true. That was one thing. In Morrowind, NPCs would print out your class name when they addressed you. So they would call me a degenerate. Yep. Okay. Cannot wait while enemies are nearby. Which enemies? I'm still on fire forever. Like, the fire effect never wore off. There's an enemy over here. What's another bandit? Why? Why? Old bridge. Oh, there. She got angry. She got angry. That's one thing about New Vegas, is it brings in such a large crowd of people. On one side, you have the Caesar's Legion, you know, like the people who are super stoked about, you know, like all the memes surrounding Caesar's Legion. And on the other side, you have the, let's see, where's the meme for that? The, I posted it very recently, so, yeah, I got it. This one right here. Just need to blow it up to full screen. Open link. Yes. Your character is embered, very Souls-like. Yes. Here we go. This right here. This is the other side of the New Vegas spectrum. Okay. Yes. I gotta say, it attracts a very wide audience. Very, very broad. From Caesar's Legion loyalists to, yeah, the Gamebryo pipeline, something like that, yes. Okay. Hello there.
Welcome to Pell's Gate. What brings you around here?
Umbra, actually.
Umbra? You need to speak with Rocky the Wide. I've got nothing to say about Umbra.
You start using too many mods? Yes. Rocky the Wide.
Okay.
It is pretty funny, though. Yeah, you're on... Hey, exactly. I'm on fire. Always and forever. Let me look at the other one. What is it called? It was... Come on. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that. Okay, we can go. Yep. We're hot. We are very, very hot. That's right. Whoop. Where the hell are we? We need to talk to Rocky. Rocky, where is he? Serious business. Sun damage from the gauntlets? No. No, it was a bug.
Welcome to Pell's Gate. What brings you around here?
Umbra.
Spriggans, nature's guardians, my...
Yeah, Umbra, though.
Umbra? You need to speak with Hiroki the Wide.
Where's Hiroki the Wide? Where is the Wide Hiroki? Does Hiroki live in one of these rooms? I have to cast Open Right Meow. Does right there, yep. Open Right Meow. Opens any door. Nobody here. What a shame. Nope, nobody here. Like I can use that bed regardless. It's just the door that's shut. I have no idea. Okay.
Stop, thief!
Thief! Oh no. Oh no, I did, apparently, she just knew. She just knew. Spellmaking is overpowered? Yes. Yes, there is no very hard lock open in this game. You have to make the spell. Which is why it's usually locked behind the Arcane University. We need to find Hiroki. Where's Hiroki? Bayazora, Bayazora, Bayazora. Hello, hello. Good time. So. Hold on.
You're a fit one.
Where's Hiroki? Yes, I have been running a lot. Hiroki the Wide lives here. I'm gonna sneak in and say hello. Hiroki's not home? Yeah, Hiroki's here. Hiroki, the Hiroki, yeah, hello. Hiroki, I'm gonna speak to you.
Welcome to Pell's Gate. What brings you around here?
I need to talk to you about Umbra.
I know of Umbra, but you're a stranger to me, and I'm not talking.
In other words, persuasion.
I'm listening.
He's listening, all right.
I accept. I have no... You think that's funny?
No, I don't.
Not now. Well done. I'm not impressed.
I know you're not impressed.
Go ahead.
Well, I'm gonna pay you.
Oh, I'll take... Every little bit helps.
Enjoy. Please tell me about Umbra.
Umbra? That's a name I haven't heard in a while. And it's not one you should be using around Pell's Gate.
Umbra. Okay.
Before I go on, let's clear something up. Are you here asking about the sword or the person? Which is it?
I see. Well, it's pretty funny, though. Because, you know, Umbra is a word. Umbra is what they call him. Or her. Or it.
Who is Umbra? I can tell you who Umbra used to be. Lenwyn. She's my apprentice, at least she was, until she found that sword.
I see.
Never did say where it came from. She just showed up with it one day. Said it was called Umbra.
Umbra.
But she was different. She'd always been fair with a sword, but she began looking for fights, became bloodthirsty, then started calling herself Umbra after the sword. Finally signed on with some mercenaries, but I heard that ended too. We haven't seen her in years.
Okay, the sword?
It's a powerful sword, no doubt about that. Jet black, got a wicked edge on it, and they say it can steal a man's soul.
You said she was a good friend. You're referencing a fucking, Star Wars meme. I wish I didn't know that Star Wars meme. I really wish I didn't know it, but I do.
Can't say for sure. Some say they've seen her nearby, near the Vindasal ruins. Might just be wishful thinking, though. If she's around, she hasn't come into Pell's Gate. Nor should she. I fear that girl is long gone. If you seek her out, take care. She's a powerful one, or at least that sword is. I'd steer clear if I was you.
If I was you.
Get out of here!
Get out of here! He just realized that I was in his house after hours, you know. And he just went, get out of here! I finished having finish having a normal conversation, then suddenly his eyes glaze over and he shouts, get out of here! Lost his mind. The scripts are taking over. Okay. There we go. I still need to level up, though. I need to find something to level up against. A mud crab or something. Need to draw out my true power. Mud crab! I'm gonna go this way. I can jump on water, by the way. Water's no big deal. They... Is this gonna help me find an enemy? No, not at all. Acrobatics in 94, though. I do like acrobating. There we go. Crouching tiger, hidden, a meow, what? Hold on. Don't see anything yet, but we're looking. We're gonna find what we're looking for sooner or later. An enemy that we can cast Soul Trap on a billion times. There's a deer. Gonna be able to shoot that with a firebolt. Venison is mine. Venison lets you make a healing potion. I'm always collecting those. Whenever I have the opportunity. Oh, nice. I see ogre over there. Before we go see the ogre, we're going to grab these mushrooms. Well, good idea. Right. Onwards and sideways. Hello. Okay, first thing we have to cast is armor, so we don't die. Then we're going to spam. Spam. There we go. Oops. That'll do it. It's a damn shame we don't have any more charge. I'm gonna fix that in just a second. We ran out of stamina. Jumbo potato! I have slain an ogre in the wilderness. It was carrying a bunch of jumbo potatoes. They seem quite unusual. Jumbo potatoes. Azura's star. A grand... The ogre's soul was grand. I should enchant something. I should enchant the dress. That's what I should do. What should I enchant the dress with? I've got a grand soul. Contemplating. What should we enchant the dress with? Magic absorption, you think? Not sure. Well, we are almost to the point of leveling, which is nice. Use destruction on a couple more of these deer. Went over the deer's head, literally. There we go. One deer dead. Okay. Trying to hit the second. Yeah, second deer's dead. Third deer is next. Lots of venison. A night-eye ring, you say? Mostly when it comes to enchantments, I want a fire and forget ability. Something I don't have to think about. Twill. Twill is a dungeon. Don't care much for it. Alright, let's go up to our Frostcrag Spire. and see about making a better sleeping spell. Fortify. Fortify speed. Speed might be nice, yeah. Let's see what we can do with it. Lies. Onwards and sideways. Okay. So, spell making. Absorb fatigue. Magnitude 100. Duration. 8 seconds. 8-second duration on EP. Yeah, EP. There you go. That's an 8-second absorb fatigue spell. It requires restoration of 100. That is fine. Create the spell. Your skill level is not high enough, so I need 100 restoration to make this spell. To put the enemy into the dirt for 8 seconds. What a shame. What a shame. The Atronach altar. I could summon an Atronach. Why would we do that? I don't know. I guess we should summon a Flame Atronach for funsies. Let's go ahead and do a save here. Here we go. Flame Atronach. That requires 3 fire salts. I don't have those. What a shame. Okay, well, if we add gear to the Daedric Shield, and then we add Azura's Star as the Grand Soul, what kind of effects can we put on this thing? The answer is feather. The answer is constant effect, 50 feather forever. That's probably it. It's just loot infinite stuff. That would cancel out its own thing. Let's see what else. Shield. Shield spell would be 10%. 10% is not great. Yeah, not great. Fortify attribute. Strength. Speed. Speed would be a 10 fortify. You know, based on all of this, I think it might be best to just give myself, yeah, I think I'm just gonna fortify feather and call it a day. That's what I think we're gonna do. How do I cancel this? Remove the effect. Good. Did you forget how valuable the wrist irons are until you start enchanting? Yes. Well, anyway. I'm just gonna go with feather, I think. Feather's good. Yep. No. Yes. Okay, let's do it. Enchant it. It's the call it the yeah, the featherweight demon. There you go. Featherweight demon shield. That's it. Featherweight demon shield. Hooray! Probably spelled it wrong. Don't care. Yep. Lifts and supports is what I used for the bra in Daggerfall. Yes, that's what I called it. But the featherweight demon shield is it's just a normal ass shield. It just gives us 50 more. Yeah, 50 feather. So what we can do is it's a shield, not a dress. Yes, exactly. The shield. And so what we do is we combine it with this. And now we have 787 pounds of carry weight. What we're going to do is we're going to enchant our we're going to enchant all our Daedric stuff with feather. Just so that it doesn't weigh very much. It's either that or max out our heavy armor, in which case equipped armor no longer has weight. That would be lovely, but can't do that right now. It's okay, I have multiple sets of Daedric stuff, so it doesn't matter. I just wanted to have less weight on this, so that's good. What else? Slurpee. Oh no. Anyway, we're out. Back to the Gerald Mountains. Turning Daedric gear into Conjured gear. Yeah, so it weighs practically nothing. That's what I'm going to do as I collect Grand Souls, is I'll come up here and I'll enchant another Daedric piece with Feather. Just so that I don't care. Anyway. We still need to level up. Yeah. Is Vampire hard in Oblivion? Vampire's a pain in the ass in Oblivion. It is irritating more than anything else. Not that it's hard, it's that it's irritating. Yep. Heavy armor won't encumber me? Yeah, but when I get heavy armor to 100, it won't encumber me either. Meaning I'll end up replacing it with something else. Going over to that gate to Oblivion, and I'm going to start casting Soul Trap, because I need to get this up there. Delicious. Okay. Let's go. Hello, Mr. Daedroth. How you doing? That's right. My goal is to max mysticism. Daedroth is unfortunately only a grand soul. It's a greater soul, not a grand soul. Look over here. Azura's star. It's only a greater soul. So we just charge other things. Anyway, what we'll do is we'll back up. We're not going to piss off that Atronach right now. Wait an hour, then we'll go over and we'll repeat the process on the Atronach. What we do is we do this. Yep. Sigil stones are overpowered for enchanting. Yes, they are. That's kind of why why people save scum for them. Good. And you can see the soul that the... Okay, yeah, it's a greater soul as well. So we just shove it in the blade. There we go. I'm not bothering with closing the Oblivion Gate yet. I was just using it to gather up a couple souls real quick. I was hoping that they'd be grand souls for enchanting, but I'm not going to bother. Hold on. Oh, Spider Daedra. Spider Daedra! What are we doing? Yeah. Be around here somewhere. There's a spider. Spider. You can see my mysticism skill increased already. Good. And so we grab the Spider Daedra soul. Spider Daedra soul is also a greater soul, so it goes in my weapon. There we go. Anyway. Pretty fun. Is that the only thing that is required? Just candles. You gotta buy candles for your enchanting altar, yes. Yes, you do. That's the only way to get spellcrafting and enchanting outside of visiting, finishing the Mages Guild, that you get to the Arcane University. I mean, it's not finishing, but getting all the recommendations. That's, like, most of the Mages Guild questline. Okay, well, we did what we needed to do. So, I still need to level up, unfortunately. So, I think... I don't know. I guess we'll go into Plundered Mine. Right over here, we can go do that. The Dark Brazen Hood armor looks awful. Yes, I agree. I completely agree. Goblin Warlord. Goblins aren't considered people because you can plunder their everything, yes. Good. Wait, what? Damn, didn't work. What do you mean I'm going to die? How much is the Goblin Warlord's soul? It's a grand soul. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We don't want to die, so we'll take, we'll drink a meow real quick. And then use an uwu to destroy this, Goblin Warlord. Yep. Yep, we're good. Wait, no. No, no, we're not good. Back off. There we go. Now we're set. Hell yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna go. Grab that sword. back on up to Frostcrag Spire. Actually, hold on. Do we have Daedric gear on us right now? If we don't, then we're not going to bother. Yeah, we need a, we're going to go get a Daedric Cuirass from Battlehorn Castle. We're going to put feather on it. We're just going to put feather on all the Daedric armor pieces so that it's going to be a while before I get armor maxed out. And I'd like to have lightweight Daedric armor. Gonna be the goal. Like how Joffrey's house is, horse is just out there. No problem. Let's go. The Sky Oblivion team's going to factor in some of the remastered stuff. I don't imagine so. I imagine they have their own plans, which is fine. I mean, their own plans are good. Give me a second, I'll put away stuff. Should do it. Okay. I guess the finery would be nice for feather, but I want feather on each individual item, so what we need to do is we need to look at our Daedric items. Yeah, the Daedric Cuirass, for example. Yeah. Daedric Cuirass is 60 pounds, so if we get a 50-pound... Actually, let's see. Yeah, let's go with the Daedric Cuirass, then. Daedric Greaves, boots... And then let's see what else. I believe it would be ebony helmet and ebony gauntlets. Yeah. So what we need to do is that every time we get a Grand Soul, we take a Daedric armor piece over and give ourselves more feather. And that's how we do it. That's how we'll be able to wear a full set of this stuff. When we max out our armor, our heavy armor skill, all these items stop having weight. Period. So keep in mind that this is only a temporary measure that we're taking. And eventually we're going to re-enchant stuff completely. You don't think you made an Imperial in any of the games? I played Imperial and Morrowind a fair amount. Just because the charm is nice. Let's head back over to Frostcrag Spire and get the cuirass. I guess the helmet should be enchanted, actually. Let's enchant the helmet. Isn't it only when you're wearing it that is encumber? Correct. And so we just be wearing it all the time. Because who doesn't want to, you know, not be encumbered ever? This cup is huge. Yes, this is 11 cups of coffee, but I have more water than I have coffee. Keep that in mind. Yes. Okay. Now then, let's go. Moving along. So, enchanting. Helmet. We're gonna enchant the helmet. Yeah. Azura Star. What do we get? Detect life forever. I don't know, there's a part of me that says detect life forever is kind of nice, but let's see. Nah, I'm just gonna go with feather. Fuck it, feather 50. Yeah, ebony helmet. The helmet can be worn along with the dress, so it's just a it's a good enchantment there. Gonna say, yes, the cute pump. That's what it's called, the cute pump. But congratulations, you've created the cute pump. Perfect. And you can wear that with the helmet. And best of all, it only weighs 10 pounds, meaning that it's adding 40 pounds of carry capacity. in addition to everything else. We're at 837 carry capacity now. So I'm just going to be able to loot whatever I want. It's very, very silly. Yep. Okay. Now. How many lives you've led? Oh no, I'm thinking of that that terrible meme of gamers lead many lives. We choose to have many. I'm just thinking about that. The glass ceiling now. Hold on. Oh, wait, with the glass ceiling broken. Yes. That's the one. That's the one. Hold on. Oh no. The most depressed group of all. Here we go. Got it.
With the glass ceiling broken, all the oppressed groups shall prosper, especially the most oppressed group of all, gamers.
There you go. All right. So, as I was saying, what I need to do now is I'm going to go over to this Gate of Oblivion because I know it's guaranteed enemies. And I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, jeez. I'm going to immediately, as soon as I find a Daedra, I'm going to just spam Soul Trap on it. I need armor first. Armor. And Soul Trap, yes. Okay. Let's get going. Okay, this Storm Astronaut in particular, we just need to tap it with the magic. Yep. I'm almost there. Like 2 more skill ups. And I will be able to level up. Got Chill Rend yet? Nope. Probably may never get it, I don't know. Heavy armor increased? Hell yeah. Because of the helmet. Because of the helmet. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Gamer lore for Tess 8. Lol. Okay. There should be one more... Oh, the Daedroth is dead. That's unfortunate. Means we have to travel to this gate instead. Go over there. We just gotta keep trying. We're gonna be casting... I'm gonna be raising mysticism, basically, so... I need to get this right. Where are they? See you later, Harold. Thanks for showing up. Speaking of which, we are at the 2-hour mark, meaning I will be hopping off shortly to walk around, stretch my legs. Hello there. Falconaz! Hold on. Falconaz, do your thing. Nope. Goodbye. Hello there. Go down. Down to a burning ring of fire. Hold on. Ah, jeez. I'm gonna take your whole Daedric set, apparently. Because that's what we're doing now. Right. Hello. Jeez. Okay, that Storm Atronach may be killing me. I don't know. Oh. Cool. Let's take all of the... Where's the soul enchantment? That is a greater soul. Shove it in my weapon, then. If it's a grand soul, I enchant with it. If it's a greater soul, I shove it in my weapon. That's what I do. I'm burning. You get to burning. That's, yeah. Slowly casting. Restorations at 9. Yes! We got our level. We got our level. We'll be level 30. We'll get a level 30 Umbra. The highest rank it can possibly be. That's what we aimed for. That's why we were getting that extra level. So I'm super happy about that. Okay. This is serious business. So we're going to head on over to the Imperial City. We're going to sell that Daedric gear we picked up. The Daedric gear we do not need. We got duplicates, you see. We got duplicates. And as soon as I finish selling the Daedric gear, I'm going to pop on down there. Yes. My goodness. Let's see. Engine.ini. Do you have any solutions running Oblivion REmastered on a potato PC besides Engine.ini files? So, you should look up a mod to decompress the BSAs. It's like, it starts with Z something, maybe zlib or something. I forget what it's called. That'll help. But for the most part, you need to disable ray tracing entirely. That's what you're going to need to do. You're going to need to find out how to completely disable ray tracing. And outside of that, you're there's nothing you can do. But once you've decompressed the BSAs and you've disabled ray tracing entirely and edited the, you know, the engine.ini a little bit, that's basically, that's all you can do. Yep. Okay, here we go. So, hello, sir.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Yes, he has 3,000 gold.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's a
I know you
good
do.
deal.
Good. That should do it. Keeping the ebony gauntlets. I don't need the other Daedric stuff, really. I've got duplicates. I've got tons and tons of duplicates. It's crazy how many duplicates I have. But, hey, whatever.
I appreciate your business. You too.
So if none of those solutions work, it's upgrade your PC. Unfortunately, yes. Yeah.
You know,
I know you saw my fight against Grey Prince.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Look, I just need the beef. The boar meat.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
I know you wouldn't. I'm forcing you to make that deal by using the barter function.
I can't do that. Tell
Well,
your
too
friends
bad.
about it. Bye.
If you can't do that, then I'm getting out of here. I don't need any of that. Not even a bit. Okay. So, I think we've basically gotten what we needed to get.
A coin for an old beggar.
Here you go, beggar.
I'm so hungry.
Have a coin.
Thank you, kind lady.
Yes.
Blessings of Mystara.
Blessings of Mystara upon you as well. So we're going to travel to the dungeon where Umbra is. We're going to be level 30 by the time we get all that done. I'm going to go take a nap in the inn, level up, and otherwise be ready to go. Do you think the Daedric armor is over-designed? Yeah, I kind of agree. Sort of. I like how that Astronaut was alive and then it was dead. It amuses me. But, no, I have to go back to Pell's Gate. Give me a second. Let's grab this stuff. Yeah, I'm going to be going AFK in a couple minutes. I just got to get my level up secured. Wait, what's that? Must have been your imagination, miss. I think it was your imagination. Let's go ahead and introduce her to more Soul Trap. That's it. Yeah, just more Soul Trap. I'm going to give myself some armor, though, real quick. Armor. And then, yeah. Bam. Soul Trap. What I'm doing is I'm raising my mysticism skill. Fine, really. Yep. Okay, she's gonna die. She says die. But then you see the way she falls down and bleeds to death. Yep. You know, like, you're gonna fall down and bleed to death. That's, oh. Okay. I saw something that made me, look twice because I'm a pervert. Let's keep going this way. Onwards and sideways. This way. Where the hell are we going? Yes. That direction. Very good, very good. Alright. Travel. Yeah, so just need to wait. Hello there.
Greetings. Those who live by the commands of the Nine receive blessings of strength when they visit way shrines of Tiber Septim.
So I've heard.
Bye.
Bye. Look, yeah, that's what I heard. Tiber Septim gives people blessings of strength if they are, you know, not evil. Okay, so we just go up here And we can nap in this bedroll there. Yep. Just an hour real quick. No problem. The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck. Let's invest in luck some more. But you know you've earned every ounce of your success. Of course I have. Speed max. And then the rest of the points into personality. That's right. Okay. We'll be getting willpower next. No big deal. Why are there flies here? I have no idea. Oh, well. Let's do this. Let's uncheck our helmet. And then zoom up. And let me double check that. Perfect. All right, I will see you all in about 5 minutes or so. I need to go stretch my legs, walk around, and then we'll go fight Umbra for the right to get the sword that steals souls. That's what we're going for. I'll be back in a moment. I'm getting a couple sweet rolls. Not the crappy Elder Scrolls kind, but, you know, real sweet rolls. And the, what do you call it? The big fat cat is looming over me going, I need to figure out how to steal these from the human. I need these sweet rolls. That's what the cat is, yes. The cat is trying to figure out, he's like circling me, stalking, trying to figure out how he's going to get these. And the answer is he's not going to get them, but he thinks he is. And, you know, you can tell how he got fat, right? He got fat because the in-laws, he lived with the in-laws for a about 6 months, and they fattened him up by every time he begged, they just caved and gave him food. And so he's currently orbiting me with the idea that he's going to, in fact, get the food. He's not, but he thinks he is. That's where we're at right now. Cat thinks, therefore, he is. Almost back. Put some stuff away. I will be playing some more. Given a healthy treat as opposed to, the sweet rolls he wanted. And he has been banished from the room, so he cannot bother me.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
You said you hate that willpower is worthless if you take the Atronach sign. Well, in the remaster, the willpower also determines your. Oh yeah, without willpower, your destruction magic sucks. That's true, but no. It also modifies your maximum, greatly increases your maximum fatigue. So there is that. Let's go fight Umbra. That's it. We are ready. Ready to fight Umbra. Perhaps. Maybe not.
Hello. What's new with you?
What more can I do for you?
People think about a skill mastery system to remove the leveling cap. I much prefer, I don't know. I hate the legendary skill system in Skyrim. I think it's terrible. The Dovahkiin huffs, what do you call it? Huffs alchemical, residue in order to get brain damage so that they can, re-level their skill. Fucking hate it. Alright. Let's see here. You make your skill legendary. Ho, ho, ho. Terrible. Simply awful. Yep. I just like the uncapper in Skyrim. The mod. Yep. Never legendary them, you don't have the patience. I just used the uncap. The uncapper existed before they introduced the legendary skill system. So I just kind of scratched my head and went, why is this necessary? You're giving us a worse solution. And the answer was console users. That's the real reason. Unfortunate. And go fight Umbra. Hell yeah. I'm happy about this. By the way, my hair's gonna get messier. I opted not to cut it, so it's gonna get messier before it reaches a length that I can manage it easily. So for now, as I like put on the headset and take off the headset, it's gonna get messier and messier. For the past 4 or 5 years, I've been shaving it. Just shaving my head. But I'm in a place now with good air conditioning. So in the summer, I don't have to worry about being overheated anymore. It's a trap. Dead mud crab? Dead mud crab. Crazy. Spikes. A rat knows my name. I'm gonna try something. See what happens. The rat is always on the verge of knowing me. We shall see. True or not. I guess not. Sneak 100. Not even. It's actually pretty, yep. In like hours, yeah. I don't think so. This is genuinely awful. If you want to level sneak, I'm impressed. Stars fresh in your memory. The runes look good. Yes. True. Absolutely true. All the environments look great in this. It's the character models that I have trouble, that I just kind of don't like, you know? Crab. Soul trap that crab. Mysticism. Stealth archer. Yep. True. Doesn't work because the enemies instantly know where you are. That's right. They do basically know where you are right away. This is correct. I'm gonna wait here and let my stamina regenerate. The crab will not try to hit my shield unless I just, like, drop my guard. Yep. You have to drop my guard so it goes through an attack cycle. Otherwise, it will just wait forever. See? It's crazy. There we go. We have taken its soul. Behold, Azura's star. It possesses the soul of the mud crab. Incredible! You cannot wait while mud crabs are nearby. True. We are not allowed to wait while a mud crab is nearby. I must continue to push the limits. Oh, it's a rat. Filthy rat! You disgust me. There we go. So who do you think would make a better pope? Meister Seymour or King Thornton? Alright. Let's go this way. Onwards and sideways. Mm-hmm. The voice commands on your new phone? It sucks. Yep. Mm-hmm. Father Anderson. Amen. Here we go. Helsing was a good time, definitely. Here we go. Thing is that Anderson wasn't like an objectively terrible person. He became a monster because he felt he had to. Whereas Meister Seymour and King Thornton were both like really bad people to begin with. Welkid stones. I don't think I've gathered any Welkid stones this playthrough. That's neat. I was using a mod that added like piles of rubble here that you could loot in the you know, in the pre-remaster. And so I look at these, I'm like, I'm gonna loot this pile. Nope, can't do it. Sorry. Sneak increase. Wow. The rat. Anyway, I'm filling up on mysticism. Gonna get mysticism to 50 soon. That's pretty important. Mm-hmm. Wait an hour. You got a disease. Sure I do. I have been being hit by rats this whole time. Drain endurance. Oh no, it's blood lung. Everyone loves the blood lung disease. That doesn't sound horrible at all. I've recently had a lung infection in real life, so that hits pretty hard. Okay. So, let me see here. What we need to do is cast Cure Disease. Ta-da! There's Umbra. You may say Umbra. They say Umbra, we say Umbra. Here we go.
Get out of here while you can.
Really? Really? Is that so? Face off. Let's repair all my stuff. Repair everything. Good. Armored 52.
You risk much by speaking to me. You should leave this place. Now.
Umbra.
Umbra is my blade. It is who I am.
Okay.
who I was meant to be. For years I have fed my blade the souls of man and mer. Warriors and priests, kings and paupers, men, women and children, all have bled for me. I have seen them all fall, and still Umbra hungers for more.
Hell's Gate?
Do not speak to me of that place. It was another lifetime. It was before I became what I am now.
I see.
Perhaps they sent you to kill me. Are they worried I might come in the night and burn their village down around them? No matter. I am what I've become, and I know my fate. But what of you? What is it you seek? My death? My blade? I offer you a choice. More than I have offered most. Stay here and die, or leave now and live your life. Speak to me again when your mind is set.
My mind is set.
Leave it alone. How about we just march on back to the shrine and tell Clavicus the deal is off? Sure, he'll be a bit put off, but you won't be dead. At least, you probably won't. That's better odds than you're getting here.
Makes sense to me.
I assume you've made your choice. Umbra hungers. What shall it be?
Umbra hungers. We shall fight.
Come then. Try your luck. Feel the bite of Umbra.
Feel the bite? When I say I'm going to do that, what I'm actually going to do is this. Yeah. Ah, you say it ends here, but what if I use the Awu potions? Yes, the poisons. You can see the drain happening. Yes, the Awu potions. Here we go. Poisons. You can see her health bleeding away. She's not dead yet. She's dead now. Good. Taking that sword. Shield. All your stuff. I have retrieved.
I'm telling you, don't bring that sword back to Clavicus. It'll ruin him, I'm sure. I mean, not completely. He's still a Deidre principal.
I see.
Look, keep the sword if you want. That's your decision. But don't give it back to Clavicus. He doesn't know what's good for him sometimes.
Don't bring it back to Clavicus. Let's have a look at the sword. The sword. Okay, so my current Blackwater blade is 24. This one is 28. This one is stronger than my current sword. It is powerful. Super powerful, in fact. So now, we have a sword that is more powerful than the one we were using, which can steal souls. Yes. Soul trap on strike. Yep. And weightless. It's true. That's right. That's how it works. Unfortunately, I'm over encumbered. Not anymore. Haha. Crystals. I want to loot those. I can't. They won't let me. What about the dungeon? Go back the way you came. Always back the way you came. Oh, nice. Hold on. I know that was a death pit, but what if I go up here? I want that, yes, I want those, Welkid stones. I can jump up high enough to get them now, sometimes. If, you know, I'm actually in the right spot. There we go. Cool. Got it. Whoops. Perfect. See you later. Almost there. Almost, perhaps. Got it. Okay. Aliens using lava lamps. Oh no. Remember that lady who put the lava lamp on her stove on the burner? And she was live streaming and her chat said, "Hey, it's going to explode." And yeah. That's the kind of fun that happens on the internet. Like, hey, if you heat the lava lamp on your stove, certainly something good will happen. It won't explode and, you know, kill you with glass shards and stuff. Yep. Okay. What were we doing again? Ah, yeah. We were going to go and see about enchanting Azura's Star. Had a petty soul in it. What a shame. Feed the petty soul to Umbra, that it shall be full again. It's fine, really. Making fun of women? No, just a woman. Just a singular woman. Yes. Okay. The cool-looking sword. It was the VTuber lady? Yeah, yeah. There, yep. Let me see here. Busted individual. Broken person. Normal people do not act that way. Okay. Alright. It's mean, yes. But there are certain actions that, you know, justify such labels. And putting a lava lamp on your stove is one of them. Okay. I'm grabbing a bunch of lavender really quick while we're here. Insurance won't pay for the missing eye if a glass shard from the lava lamp, you know, does permanent damage. Okay. Okay. Now, let's see. We're not going back to Clavicus' shrine. We're going to hang on to this sword. Yeah. Like a dad reprimanding his son. Yeah. That was the turtle VTuber that that operates the AI generated VTuber. Okay. I see clips of things, okay? Like people think I'm locked into the VTuber. There are people who not you guys obviously, but the other people come to the conclusion because they'll come to my stream, they'll see me looking like this, and they will assume, oh, he knows all about the VTuber. No, I see clips. That's it. Yeah, I see clips occasionally. I know nothing. Nothing. All right, let me see here. We need to go over to the Imperial City. We need to go talk to Methodil and stuff. Yep. I think so. We'll just head on over there. Yes. I made you want to be a VTuber. There are times when I don't want to be on camera, but I still want to stream. And it's what do you call it? It just works very well because I can still be expressive, but then I can turn all my lights off and just have, like, you know, basically have a minimal amount of light in the room. It's good for when I have a headache, and it's good for when I'm tired. When I'm really tired, I mean, like, we're talking like bags under my eyes tired. I can still be expressive without having my face being shown, you know? And without having to have, like, bright lights on. Because right now I have big bright lights on that, you know, fill the room. And so, you know. I originally started with like a PNG tube shenanigan, but I was kind of dissuaded from that because it was using copyrighted assets, and you know, a friend of mine who was a lawyer, who is a lawyer, I should say, kind of said, hey, you know, Square Enix is pretty litigious. You shouldn't use your Final Fantasy 14 character outside of Final Fantasy 14. And I thought about it, and like, fair enough, fair enough. So another friend of mine got a bunch of prefab assets from Vroid Studio and a bunch of other places, and made up a an avatar for me. That was about a year ago. I have the old avatar, but I've since got a newer one, which uses basically redrawn versions of those assets. Better. In my opinion. So a lot of people don't think it has the same charm, and I understand and respect that opinion. But the old one was a little too childlike for me to be comfortable. You know? I am not a huge fan of, you know, the 9,000-year-old child trope. That does not make me happy. Okay. Let's keep going. All right. It was really funny, though, seeing some of the people who were, like, really triggered by the VTuber avatar deciding that they had to, you know, they had to tell me vocally that they were unsubscribing. That shit was hilarious. Okay, we're going to the Imperial City. Okay. I'm gonna need to heat up my coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna need to heat up my coffee, so we're gonna enter the Imperial City. Yep. Said 9,000 years old, be damned. If it looks like a child, sounds like a child. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Point is, I wasn't comfortable having an avatar that was that childlike. In fact, I think I can show you the old one. Yeah. Here you go. This was the original one, which was like entirely given to me, 150%, like free, no problem. This is a redraw of basically the same assets, but with a different base model. You know, it uses all the same assets, but then you know, the idea is I'm more comfortable with the more adult looking one. Yeah, the more chibi like. Yeah, exactly. You said manly jaw goes with the dress. Yeah, that was it. I kind of asked for something a little more masculine, but still, you know, absolutely frilly and ridiculous. And that's what I got, which I'm happy about. People got angry about it, said, I can't believe you're doing ugly Vita. It's like, sure, whatever, man. Anyway, I like it as a mask when I don't want to be on stream for any reason. Obviously, I've been sleeping well. I've been feeling better, so no problem there. But not always the case. All right. Hello?
A pleasure to speak with you.
What the hell is that?
Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes.
Camp Ailes. I'm not going to the Arcane University today. Sorry, not happening. Anyway, because the point is, because I had a VTuber avatar, people assumed that I was in the know regarding VTuber culture. I'm not. not even a bit. So, you know, 'tis what it is. Okay, let's have a look at Umbra's stuff. Yeah, the chest guard is 14. The 6. Yeah, the Daedric's better. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. That's it then. We just got to... I just got to go sell Umbra's stuff. I'm not planning on keeping any of it. And then... after I finish selling Umbra's stuff, we'll move on. Blend your coffee beans? Yeah. I understand that. Okay. Let me go ahead. The guy should always be here. Always here. Let me check
Look at the muscles on you.
Yes.
Good day.
Hello there. Trade.
Let's do business.
We are going to trade, yes. Oh, wow. Okay. What do we got? Elven shield, get out. Glass boots. Mithril.
Excellent bargain.
Yeah, we're going to sell all of Umbra's stuff. We don't need any of it.
That's a fair.
What do you mean you're not going to keep Umbra's stuff? Nope. All of it's gone. Only the sword remains, which is a damn powerful sword. Freaking love it. But everything else, away. Yep. Okay. That should do it. Keep the Daedric arrows. Get rid of the Daedric bow.
That's a fair...
It is a fair deal. Every time I see elven arrows, I think to myself, oh, I gotta keep those. I gotta keep the elven arrows because I'm going to turn those into blood-cursed or sun-hollowed arrows. No. Not even a bit.
Tell your friends about me.
Oh, I plan to tell my friends about you. I don't have any friends. Okay. I'm gonna go deal with the coffee situation, and then we're going to go see Methodil about starting the Thieves Guild. Serious business. We are good to go now. Let me have a look at my carry situation. What is my carry situation? 340 out of 800. Yeah, that's good. I can just keep a Daedric set on now. From now on, I don't have to worry about the dress. All I have to do is take off my boots whenever I want to play sneakies, which we're going to be doing soon. But I'll be right back, and we'll be doing more. We'll be seeing Methodil and continuing the quest. I just have to slip away for a sec. Nani deska? Hold on.
I read on the internet that our games have had a few bugs. I did. I read it on the internet, so it's true. And that sometimes it doesn't just work.
Okay. Let's get going. We're gonna go see Methodil. Where is she? Where's the beggar? No beggars?
Citizen?
You seem quite intriguing.
I seem quite intriguing. Am I?
Greetings.
I'm moving very fast. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it doesn't just work. We know that. The market sewers. Go kill some goblins instead. That'd probably be a more fun use of my time. Kill some goblins. Hello there.
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
I believe that. Have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind lady.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Methodil.
She is hiding in Denari Amnes's house over in the Talos Plaza district.
Understood.
She's one of the few that escaped when Lex invaded the waterfront.
Lex Luthor? Oh, Hieronymus Lex, okay.
Blessings of Stendar.
Blessings of Stendar. We must go to the Talos Plaza. How are you jumping so high? So, we have a skill. It was introduced to the game in Morrowind. Actually, it was technically in Daggerfall called jumping, but it's called acrobatics. And so the acrobatics skill is at 94. And so with the acrobatics skill, what we're doing, it's governed by speed, I think. And our speed stat is at 100. And so what we're doing after that is we have a spell called Beast of Burden, which gives us 250 points of feather. And so feather ignores the penalties from our armor. And so as a result, we are able to jump as if we aren't wearing armor, even though we are. Okay. I only need these lotus seeds. I'm picking them up anyway because they make good poisons. But yes. Let's get going. Yeah, acrobatics plus athletics plus speed plus
Hello. Good to see you.
feather.
She jumps clear over a table at the inn.
She jumps like a toad. She'll also teach others how to do it.
She jumps like a toad. She'll teach other people how to do it. The other guy's like, oh, that's boring. It's so boring. My goodness. Okay.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates? Yes. All over the place?
Oblivion gates?
What is it? What's the news?
Do you believe that more Oblivion gates are opening? Sure.
He's from the other parts of Tamriel. Nothing I'd like to talk about. Be seeing you. Bye. Yes.
Okay. Let's go. We gotta head to the Talos Plaza. Yeah. Not the palace. It'd be the Talos Plaza. What's this? I have no idea what's going on. I need to find... Oh, wait. That is the Talos Plaza. This way. Away we go. We need to go see Methodil. Where is she?
It's you, the hero of Kavach. This is truly an honor.
I am the hero of Kvatch. That is correct. I'm glad that guard was able to notice me, considering I was wearing a dress when I did the when I rescued Kvatch. True. All right, Methodil should be in one of these houses here. I'm gonna check each of them. We shall see. We shall
The plan
see.
should work with the Shadow's blessing.
What? The Shadow's blessing? What plan? What are you talking about? You're a crazy person. By the way, what do you call it? Hold on. All hail Sean Bean. I see. I see. Madness. Madness is what I'll say about this stuff. We're almost done. Right. Let's go. What's going on, Methodil? I'm here.
It's good to see you.
Waterfront invasion.
These are foul times for us. Armand is under house arrest again. Our business in the waterfront is totally shut down.
Really?
We need to get Hieronymus Lex to lift his siege. I have put together a plan.
A plan, you say? Okay.
You and 4 other operatives will stage high-profile thefts all at the same time. Hopefully, that will force Lex to reassign the Watchmen. Your target is the Arcane University.
Got it.
We've had our eye on Hormir's staff for some time, but have been waiting for the wizards to be distracted. This is the perfect time. Will you help us?
The wizards must be distracted. I will help.
I knew the Grey Fox could count on you. The staff is in the Archmage's room. He sleeps between 1 and 7 in the morning. Take this note. Leave it in his nightstand. Bring me the staff when you get it.
Yes. I suppose so.
Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide. Get out of here. Chim El Abadal. The Amulet of Kings. Have you seen what they did with the Amulet of Kings? There was a great memery. It was called... hold on. Yeah. One of the earliest mods that came up was the Amulet of Queens. Because, of course, it was. Wearable by the player. No idea. There you go. Okay. Now then, let's figure things out. We gotta go to the Arcane University. Onwards and sideways. But yeah. Chimel Abadal is the proper name for the Amulet of Kings. Aho. Let's figure things out. Wonder how long for body mods? I would like to know that. I would like remastered faces as well for reasons. But there apparently jiggle physics are in beta right now. Hold on. Arcane University is what, out the gardens? Out the gardens. Arboretum to Arcane University. Yeah, we got it. Between 1 and... Okay, we're very close to that time. Between 1 and 7 is when the Archmage sleeps. I believe... Officially, there is no mod support, and that really, really sucks. But I look forward to seeing what will come out in the year or two. In between when I play. Yep. I think he did not as a female Khajiit having a beard. Yes. I understand it's supposed to be like their mane, their whiskers, you know? They're covered in fur head to toe. It's just why more hair, you know, like I don't know, it feels off. Feels very, very off. Because, yeah, functionally, they end up with a beard. Can you romance? Absolutely not. There is no romance for you. Skyrim was the first Elder Scrolls game to add player romance. And that's why everyone was disappointed, because it was just so basic. Where are the Amulet of Mara? Oh my god, you aren't taken? But yeah. I think it was hold on. I think it was, let me pull up the thing here. I'm pulling up a thing. Hold on. So, sleep was the option. Need to go over to Google. Google will have it. So, there we go. I found the appropriate meme. Grab it. So you see, this lady is like, this is why I hate video games. It appeals to the male fantasy. See, what you want is to be able to sleep for 8 hours, wake up feeling well rested, and have lover's comfort. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Now, what was I saying? Yep. Okay. That's right. Hello there. Greetings, Bretonian. What? Bretonia is something completely different. I'm out. Goodbye. Okay. I'm going to take off our boots. Boots off. Excellent. Top quality feet. Now, what do we do? Wait an hour. I've got the staff. Now I just need to put something in the nightstand. Crap. How do I get to the nightstand? There we go. We have placed the note into the nightstand. Give me the Nern root.
Get out of here.
Okay, fair enough. Get out of here! Get out of here! I'm like, okay, well, I should have been immediately given a bounty, but hey, get out of here! It's much easier to do when you're the Archmage, yes. True, true. Put my boots back on. There we go. No healed boots for me. What a shame. What a shame. Okay, we can go. Let's go. Cast. Sprint. Gonna go see Methodil. What does drinking 20 skooma do? It's 18 skooma is the cap right now. But you can fly across the world very quickly if you chug 18 skooma. Praise be to Akatosh and all the divines, it says here on the back of this coin. The words on it say, praise be to Akatosh and all the divines. The other side says, the Empire is law and the law is sacred. Yep. Okay. Wait, that's the Temple District. My bad. We'll get there eventually.
My pleasure, really.
Like spokes on a wheel. Skyrim was the first game to officially have companions. Morrowind and Oblivion both have companions, but they are quest locked. And, well, I take it back. The Oblivion has Battlehorn Castle followers. You just can't manage their inventory or anything. But I guess, yeah, Oblivion. Oblivion is the, like, specifically the Oblivion Battlehorn Castle DLC is the first one to give you a follower that is not quest locked.
What is it, citizen?
Morrowind had mercenaries in the Tribunal expansion pack. I do not remember that. Just shows you I've done like Tribunal maybe a quarter of the time that I've done Blood Moon. Blood Moon is so good. Okay.
We need more pressure on Lex. He's a stubborn fetcher.
The situation is not good. We have to act now. I'm glad you're here. We have work to do.
Right.
You have the ice staff?
Here it is.
Excellent. Yours is the last item on the list. Now, we just wait for the powers that be to pull the plug on Hieronymus Lex's siege.
Let's see. It was the least popular point. You reported a bug with it, and the Mar Oblivion folks said no one cares. That's... Yeah, I could see that.
Good question. I want you to spy on Hieronymus Lex.
Okay.
Make sure you stay close enough to overhear any conversations. Sooner or later, they will order him to return the guards to their original posts. When that happens, come and tell me.
Okay. Sounds good.
Shadow hide you.
The shadow knows. We're gonna cast Open Right Meow. There it is. And now we'll see if we're followed in here. This is a Thieves Guild place. You shouldn't be stealing from it. Lol. Okay. Rice. Ooh, Suez. We're going to the Suez. Why? I'm crazy, that's why. Okay, we're in the sewers now. It is time to use a spell on the mud crab. It's called Soul Trap. Raising mysticism. Look at that, mysticism up to 45. Hell yeah. Route. The mud crab will not chase us to the surface. So we've decided. Can't wait while we are trespassing. Stop right there, criminal scum. No one breaks the law on my watch. Tricorn. No.
Well met. Greetings.
No pirate hats. No pirate hats. Okay. Let's go take a nap at the expensive place? The Tiber Septim Hotel. It's the most expensive hotel in the place. But I can afford it. How much money do I have? You know, I'm strapped for cash. I only have 217,000 gold.
Welcome, friend, to the
Yes.
Why, yes. I do have a lovely room available for a mere 40 gold a night.
40 gold. Let's do it.
Excellent. Goodbye.
Goodbye. They have a room. No problem. Wasn't Blood Moon mostly half-naked Nords? Yes. Oh, this is lovely. Look at this high-grade animation with all its shadowing. That's spectacular. I don't know what's going on here, but it is amazing. Yep. That is incredible. I don't know what's going on here, but this is beyond what I expected. Yes. I have no idea why. Like, I'm able to run around the open wilderness. I'm able to go through dungeons, Oblivion gates, but the Tiber Septim Hotel? That's too much. That's just too much for us. Sorry. I don't know what's going on in the Tiber Septim Hotel, but you are not allowed. Yeah. Watch those frames dip. Look at that blubber fly. Okay. Nothing here. Fair enough. Let us sleep for 5 hours. They made the game look worse. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This area is awful. Just awful. Let's go. We're leaving the Tiber Septim Hotel. I can run through Oblivion gates. I can go through the open world. I can go anywhere. But, you know, can't go to the upstairs of the Tiber Septim Hotel. Sorry. Doesn't work. Ah. Yeah. 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 Okay. Let me check a thing. Saw a shenanigan there. Okay. Yep. Trying to figure out. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the Temple of the One. Temple District. Oh, we're falling into Oblivion, all right. Okay. Go have a chit chat with the people in front of the Temple of the One.
Please help.
Starving, please help.
Well met.
You have the hands of a healer.
I know I do.
Good day. If you need to get rid of something quickly, check out the Copious Coin Purse. Take care.
Copious Coin Purse. Got it. Reload back to the Talos Plaza district. Yeah, the sprinting animation is kind of awful. Anyway, we gotta get to the docks so that we can see a Dremora deliver a note. Lysander Foul Daedra. Yes. They get kind of uppity about it. Look better with higher speed and athletics. Yeah, I have 100 speed and 73 athletics. It's that you have less time to notice how ridiculous it looks. Jump. Jump. Jump on the water. Yep. I'm gonna go see Hieronymus Lex. Here we go.
I have an arrest warrant for the Gray Fox. Do you know where he is?
Wait a second. One guard just told another guard, I have an arrest warrant for the Gray Fox. Do you know where he is? And the other guard just stands there like,
warrant for the Gray Fox. Do you know where he is?
yeah, they're doing it again. Here we go. Grimoire's coming.
Mortal. So, the mages send a foul Daedra to deliver a simple note when an honest footman would have done. All right, men. We've been ordered back to our posts. I smell the dirty hand of the Gray Fox behind this.
That's right. Lex dropped the note. Your vendetta against the Gray Fox has cost the Arcane University dearly. You commandeered guards patrolling our property. In their absence, someone stole a valuable artifact from the university. We demand that you return all the guards to their posts immediately. If you do not do this, I'll be forced to bring the matter to the attention of your superior, Raminus Paulus.
We're always on duty.
You're always on duty, Hieronymus Lex?
The Kvatch Oblivion Gate has been closed. Don't you understand what that means? We can beat the bastards.
That's me.
Move along.
Hieronymus Flex was on the Lambo. What? Jeez. Here we go. This way. Onwards and sideways. What skills are you maxing out first? Alteration, conjuration, restoration. We're working on heavy armor, blade, destruction, alchemy, acrobatics. Mercantile's already maxed. Yep. Whoop. Away we go. The Dark Brosen Hood. We have Dark Brosen Hood armor down here. We have the Shrouded armor, and then we also couple that with these Hands of... Oh, the Hands of Midnight can't be used with that? Okay, I thought that they could. Wow, the Shrouded armor occupies way too many slots. But yeah, that's the Dark Brosen Hood armor. Oh well. Back to the armor, though. Yes, this is a Breton. As you can see, a pure blood Breton. You know, when it's not a family tree, it's more a family shrub. Anyway. Let's get going. What's the most efficient way to level block? Well, in the remaster, yeah, block against a rat. Basically, but in the remaster, monsters stop attacking if you hold block. You have to let go. Yep. That's right. There we go. Onwards and sideways. NPCs repeat their initial greetings in the remaster, but they don't in classic. I think that's a bad change, actually. I like them having an initial thing. What's an Imga? They are the monkey men of Valenwood, who love the elves and try to emulate them. True. Okay.
It's you, the hero of Kavach. This is truly an honor.
What is it, citizen?
What is it, citizen?
It is an honor.
Beautiful lady.
Beautiful lady. We're gonna go see Methodil. How are you? I'm already gone. We're raising our athletics and acrobatics skill, yes. Feel like everyone's here. Dill has Alzheimer's. Oh, jeez. Forgot Oblivion had water walking. Yeah, this is actually a unique perk of acrobatics that allows you to jump off of the water. Water walking exists, but it's a different stat. Sorry, different spell from what I was using. Yeah. Like, high enough acrobatics, you can literally just skip off of the water without water walking.
The Grey Fox protects you. Health and fortune traveler. I'm Denari Amnis. May the Nine bless your dreams.
The Nine bless your dream. Hold on a second. I'm setting something up. I need to show something off. Okay, get ready. Get ready. Here we go. Here we go. There you go.
We don't talk about him in public. The Thieves Guild follows the Grey Fox. However, we make sure that most folks think he's just a myth. It's the city of Typer Septim, youngest of the gods. Go to the palace and the Temple of the One. Stand on the stones where Talus stood. The feedback isn't fancy, but it fills you up.
That's right.
Shadow hide you.
Oh, yeah.
You have the hands of a healer. I'm glad you're here. We have work to do.
Yes. Ronimus Lex.
He's been ordered to evacuate the waterfront. Excellent. I have one last task for you. As a sign of good faith, the Thieves Guild needs to return Fromir's ice staff to the Arcane University. However, the wizards are not to be trusted. I'm sure they are watching for us to put it back where you got it. They would have no qualms about killing you once they had the ice staff back.
True.
Instead, I want you to put Fromir's ice staff into Ontis Vannin's safe chest. He keeps one in his home. Ontis is a former university researcher.
All NPCs have giant mouths. True. All of, yeah. They all have giant mouths. Because they need to, okay, so here's how it works. They added new face tech, right? Expression tech, mouth tracking. Anyway, all it really means is that they made giant mouths. That's it. Didn't you pay me?
Greedy bastard, aren't you?
Yeah.
I like that in a thief. You'll have to see Scriva about that. I'm just running the scam.
Good. Scriva will pay me. I like how I have to ask about getting paid.
Hide you.
I don't even get the option to be altruistic.
Oh. Hello.
Yep. Everyone has Joker syndrome. Why so serious? I said that to a lot of people earlier. Not earlier today, but I mean like in general. I've said that to a lot of people online. Why so serious? Yep. Okay. Let's get going. This way. Hold on. Damn. Try again. We're gonna try again. Okay, up to here, to there, and then... how do I get onto that house? Maybe I can get to the middle there. Nope, can't do it. Tried my best. Mm-hmm. I have no idea. Yeah, people were taking me seriously. I'm like, why so serious? They were,
Hail, good citizen.
They took, a great deal of offense to me, wearing silly things. Okay.
Good day. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Mm-hmm.
Be seeing you.
Lumpy Touch is, Lumpy Touch has some really, really good, artwork, though. Like, the Garfield stuff, especially. Alright. Hello, hello. We gotta go see Raminus Polis next. Where is Raminus's house? It's here in the Talus Plaza, isn't it? There's darkness within Lumpy Touch. Well, yeah. Yeah, I imagine so.
I see.
Compared to a lot of people I talked to, I had a pretty good childhood. Let's see here. Straight ahead. Gotta be this house. A lot of people I talked to have had, still living your childhood. Yeah, sure. Maybe like a second childhood, I guess. Because there were some years there where it was rough. And, yeah, but those were all adult years, you know? Now then, let's see. Oh, wow. Beef. Childhood plus. More games, more bills. Yeah, definitely more bills. Grabbing all this stuff real quick. That's good. Jeez. Got some venison and a lot of beef. This is a lot of good food. Pretty impressed. Okay, here we go. Yarn, cloth. We gotta look. Don't know what we're doing at this point, but chest. Horn. Garlic was good. What else? Nothing. Why a broom? Why a shovel? Morrowind. They're probably gonna do Fallout 3 because it uses the same engine, I imagine. and has the same general issues. You don't want them to slopify Morrowind. Ain't that the truth, though? I mean, they could get away with just a bunch of new tutorial menus, but I don't expect them to do that. They're either going to go ham or they're going to not touch anything. And it's going to piss everybody off regardless of which one they do. That's it. I placed the ice staff in the bedroom. I just got to go see Scriva for my reward. Your eternal reward. What? Yeah. Robbed it twice, yes. That's right. Okay. Think we're out. Yeah. Yeah, we're out. Well, the Uncanny Faces would actually have a Fallout 1-esque quality to them, I think. In the event that they ended up sloppy like the ones in the Elder Scrolls. They would actually, like, they would lend themselves to Fallout 1 and 2's style, I think. Good. All right. Onwards and sideways. Let's get out of here. We gotta go see, what, Methodil? Yeah. Umbraville. Let's do it. Yep. A bandy what now? It was... looked like a joke to me. When things get a little more escalated, then yeah, sure, but for now, I don't care. Alright, let's figure out where we're going. Warlock's Luck, don't need that. Figure things out. Now, how can you ruin the green and gray and brown of Fallout 3? Yeah. Okay. Dretch, do you, in your mod loadout, do you have the alternate button where you can press to loot everything if you have a scythe in your inventory? There's a I think it was what, Cobalt, something like it was one of those extra items mods. And if it, like, if you can equip not equip a scythe, but have a scythe in your inventory and then use, I think it's the Z button, it should be able to loot all of the same ingredient in the area. It's ingredient area looting. You have to be careful about that. Because when you talk about being Alpha and Omega, then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you just end up being timed out for a minute. It's kind of crazy. You know? The power goes to your head. And then all of a sudden, you know... that's it. And then you realize that you really were Omega. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I'm gonna go talk to Scriva really quick. I was busy looking at two chats at the same time. Whoa, boy. There's Scriva's house. Scree! Alright. Hello.
Amuse sends his regards.
He does. Well. Let's talk about Hieronymus Flex.
Hieronymus Lex has left the waterfront? Well done. Methodil's report tells me that you have done well. You have earned your reward. I am promoting you to Cat Burglar, which means you can use Luciana Galena Abreville as your fence. Congratulations on your new rank.
I am a cat burglar, I suppose. Meow. Well, from here, rumors.
City Swimmers certainly lives up to her name.
I see. Got any jobs for me?
I have need of a very special book, The Lost Histories of Tamriel. The cat burglar Theranos was sent hunting in Skingrad for this book. However, Theranos has not been seen since. The Grey Fox himself hunts for this book. I need you to find Theranos.
We have to go to Skingrad.
Bring back this book. If Theranos is unwilling or unable, bring back the book yourself. Are you agreeable?
Yes, I am. But we have to go to Skingrad, everybody. Yeah. Serious business. Wasn't expecting it. We'll probably go meet the Count. I'll do it.
That is good. Go to Skingrad. The trail starts there. Shadow hide.
Shadow hide, and then it's like, oh boy, over 400 gold worth of lost histories. Let's do it. Need one with 2 to 4 player co-op. Try get Morrowind and look up TES3 MP. TES3 MP. It's the Morrowind multiplayer framework. And you can indeed co-op with 2 to 16 people, sometimes 32, sometimes 100, but usually if you're just going to host it yourself, 2 to 4, you know? But yeah, TES3 MP, that's the Morrowind multiplayer program. It is running the OpenMW engine, the open source Morrowind engine. But it's a special fork of it that's built just for multiplayer. Since it's not Bethesda's engine, it's a custom engine. It's able to run true multiplayer as opposed to, you know, the janky stuff like Skyrim Together and whatnot. Let's see.
Questions?
What's new with you?
Many Argonians say they've been called back to Black Marsh. They disappear into the swamps.
Is this pleasure or...
It is business.
You are one hot customer.
Oh, God. Well, that's it then. I am one hot customer. Okay, fair enough.
You got a great deal there.
Oh, she isn't saying I do think I've been taken advantage of? Huh.
I do think I've been taken advantage of.
Okay, there you go. I see.
I do think I've been taken advantage of.
God, this new voice actress, I don't want to say she sucks at her job, but she does not convey the role with the ridiculous enthusiasm
I don't think so.
that the other one...
You wouldn't try to cheat an old pro, would you?
An old pro. Yes, she's a pro, all right.
I do think I've been taken advantage of. I do think I've been taken advantage of.
Some of the voices have been changed. Some of them are the same. It's hit and miss.
A fine transaction.
And this one is very much miss. Many misses. Oh, goblets. There we go.
I do think I've been a fine transaction.
Yep. Give away those cups. Give away the cups. Oh, God. Did I accidentally sell? No, I didn't. Okay. I thought I accidentally sold something I didn't want to sell, but it doesn't matter. Cup is gone. The inkwell's gone. Yeah.
You drive a hard bargain.
I know I do. All right, that'll do it.
A fine transaction. Let's just keep this affair between the two of us.
Hello
Shadow
there.
hide you.
Yeah. This this character's bad. Like the interpretation of that character is just does not do justice to the original, is how I will phrase it. Yep, it does not do justice to the original. Yep.
Keep your fingers to yourself, thief.
Thief? Who's the thief?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Can I help you?
Yes. Rumors.
If you want to learn a bit about hand-to-hand fighting, talk to Nazi at the Fighters Guild.
That's right.
Be seeing you.
Mm-hmm. The loot mod, yeah, I can see that. Alright, so we gotta go to Skingrad now. We're gonna head right over there right now. Much as I like wandering across the wilderness, I don't have time to do this in 2 playthroughs. So I'm gonna have to kind of push things a little more fast travel than I usually do. So that I can get back to my my other playthrough. This is not how I typically play Elder Scrolls games. I usually go through the wilderness a lot, which I love doing. And it's just that I'm running out of time to play Elder Scrolls games. What?
I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes, I hate the gods, all gods. They can all bite my garters. And if you don't like it, you can bite my garters too.
I see. Biting your garters.
Ask me what I think about chapels, praying, the 9 divines. Go ahead, ask me.
Considering you made your identity hating the gods.
The gods don't do a damn thing. Do they even exist? How could anyone tell? Daedra lords, sure. They exist. They do things. Bad things mostly, but things you can see. The gods? They don't do a damn thing. So why do we build big chapels and sit around and mumble and ask them to save us from this and that? It's stupid. And chapels and priests and folks groveling on their knees? They're stupid too.
I see.
I've had about enough of Sir Lazar. He thinks he's so much better than everyone else.
Bye.
Be seeing you.
Welcome to the Westweald Inn. I'm Irina Giranus, the proprietor. If you'd like food or a bed, speak to me.
Okay, let's talk about bartering.
What can I interest you in?
Like to haggle with you. I want to spend less money on this stuff. Give me your ham and your mutton. That's it. Oh, beef.
You bought that first. Another satisfied customer.
Are you... Hold on.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Take these pants.
A good price for a good customer. Come
Goodbye.
back and see me again. You too.
What?
Magler?
What is it? A sister? They send you to find me?
Yes, they did. You defaulted.
Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. I was supposed to find Brennus Astus's journal.
Mm-hmm.
That was my job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave. You ever been in there? Didn't think so. I'm not going back. Not for that kind of money. If you care that much, you go find it. The contract's yours. It's not worth it for what the guild is paying. I've got a family to think about.
I see. Well then. Magler?
I'm Magler. What do you want? I'm Magler. I'm Magler. I suppose Count Hasseldor keeps Skingrad running smoothly, but you hardly ever see the man.
True.
Whatever.
Let's go. Onwards and sideways.
brings you to my little home underground?
I was just looking at your alchemy tools, actually.
So, you've brought something for me to examine.
I have. Enjoy these Nern roots.
Yes, this is a genuine Nern root sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition?
These are elves. Around elves. Watch yourselves. What do you have in mind?
Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nernroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any.
I have 30 on me. I have 30 Nernroot on me.
A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nernroot. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things.
Okay, tell me more.
The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the Dungeon Explorer in mind.
Really?
The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nernroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free.
One for free?
The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nernroot.
Okay. Oh, I just wanted to get that quest started. Shade Leaf Copse. God, what the hell was that? Right here. That's how they get you. The first one for free. For free. Okay. We keep going now. I believe. And talk to a beggar. Hello?
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind lady.
Oh, no. Crazy, crazy. Rumors.
Something is just a bit off about Glartha.
I agree.
Someone needs to keep an eye on him.
Yeah, he could go crazy and just kill random people. It'd be crazy. Tyrannus?
Here's what I know. Theranos was drinking in the Two Sisters Lodge. He was bragging about stealing something from the castle. Unfortunately, Captain Dion was also in the Two Sisters Lodge. He arrested Theranos and hauled him off to the dungeons. Blessings of
Lost
Arcane
histories.
upon ye.
I'm stronger. Where am I going again? Oh, yeah. The castle. Get out of here. Away. Okay. Did these NPCs make Starfields look awesome? They did a good job with the beast races for the most part. And that's it. Okay. I'm gonna go repair hammer. Repair all my stuff. Huzzah, armor skill increased to 53. The last guy I talked to looked good. Pretty decent, I suppose. Acrobatics to 96. What helmet is that? Ebony. I have Daedric boots, cuirass, and leggings. And then I have ebony gloves and helmet. The face gen in this remaster is pretty awful. With the exception of the beast races, which are pretty good. Occasionally you'll encounter a human that looks good, but elves are just universally terrible looking. I'm looking forward to when mods come out to fix the faces. Which they will eventually. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Go Castle Dungeons. Starfield remaster. I'll fix everything. Oh no. Don't say that. Though I do notice that there are a lot of NPCs. A lot of people out there on social media. Yeah, I nearly called them NPCs. They are bound and determined that Bethesda's going to fix everything for Starfield during this last big update whenever they do their final DLC. I don't know about that, but the community has decided that, yep. There we go. What was it called? Hold on a second. It was... trying to find the hold on, I'm pulling up the PNG file. Should be here. Yeah, it'd be something like that, I think. Yeah, it's something like that, more or less. I did like half a second of searching to find that picture. Okay. Let's go. Hello there.
Visitors ain't allowed down here.
What if will 50 gold open that door?
Nah, but it will earn you 2 years in Skingrad's dungeon. Now get lost before I decide to report you.
Understood. Work in Castle Skingrad. Here we go. We get to become the slop drudge, everybody.
I heard that Shumgro Zaric is looking to hire. He's the butler for the Count. Go speak to him.
Okay.
He doesn't leave Castle Skingrad often. At 10, he heads over to the Westweald Inn. Then at noon, he goes to the Colovian Trader.
I see.
You too.
We get to become a slop drudge, everybody. You have no idea. This overwrites all of the AI packages for all the guards to address us from then on as slop drudge. Only for the quest. As soon as we finish the quest, that package will end. But for now, get ready. We are about to become the slop drudge.
Sorry, you want me? I'm Shumgro Zaric, the Count's butler.
Loktaro Gar! For the Horde! Victory or death! I mean, yeah.
I need someone to slop food to the prisoners. I'll pay you 2 gold a week, plus half a loaf of bread and a glass of meat each day. I'm having trouble hiring these days, so if you want the job, it's yours.
That's right. 2 gold a week. loaf of bread and mead, we can become the slop drudge.
You will? I mean, good. Mind your manners in the castle. Stay out of Count Hasseldorf's quarters. And don't let me catch you in the wine cellar. The jail guards in the dungeon will unlock the cell block door if you ask them. Feed the prisoners once a day. I don't care when.
I don't care when. Feed them once a day.
If it's not one thing, it's another. The Count is very particular about his food and drink. Everything must be just so. Get back to work.
Okay. By the way, this is the original Count from before the remaster. His painting is the classic version of him. Yeah. Listen to this.
Out of the way, slop drudge.
That's it. From now on, we are slop drudge.
11 of the evening watch and all's well.
See, when they talk to us, it's fine.
You should get back to work.
But from now on, slop drudge. Here we go. No matter who we talk to in Skingrad, is there a guard? Then we're the slop drudge. Doesn't matter whether we're wearing a full set of Daedric armor, nobles. Out of the way, slop drudge.
Out of the way, slop drudge.
Out of the way, slop drudge. That's it. It overrides all the guards' packages, so from now on, we are the slop drudge. Yep. That said, we've actually come here for tomatoes. There we go. We need all of the tomatoes. This is how we'll create a ton of restore fatigue potions and pump our alchemy skill. By combining grapes and tomatoes. That's what we're here for. Grapes and tomatoes. Yes, we're about to go back up. But first I wanted to grab these before I forgot. All the guards are in the entire map. I think it's only the ones in County Skingrad, but it definitely changes their yeah, you can find one like on the road. It'll be like, out of the way, slop drudge. Oh no, that's an Oblivion gate. An Oblivion gate. Excuse me. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. I need you to die. Hacky slash. I said hacky slash. Come on. There we go. Cool. Now we switch over to our other sword. The Black Water Blade. How long does this last? 120 seconds? Yeah, that's plenty of time. Can I please have a Blackwater Blade in my life? Thank you. Good. Now, if we look at Azura's Star will have a Grand Soul. We'll be back to show off the powers of the slop drudge, but not right now, because we are going to enchant our Daedric, what do you call it, a chest piece there. What difficulty am I? I'm on Adept difficulty, but more importantly, I'm wearing a full set of Daedric gear. I am very, very tanky, you see. And I have the Daedric shield. It's not showing, there we go, yeah. You say 10 damage. I say I have 800 health. Wait, that's carry capacity, my bad. 490 health, yeah. We're good. Out of the way, slop drudge. I know there's some people out there that yearn for the bullet sponge. They're like, Oh boy, I want to hit the enemy 50 times over 10 minutes, and you know, have my equipment break, and then I'll be able to kill one of the enemies. I don't like that. I don't feel that life isn't for me, unfortunately. Yep. All right. Let's go. So what we're going to do is we're going to enchant our Daedric Cuirass with 50 feather. We're enchanting all our Daedric armor with feather until we cap what do you call it? Here, I'll show you what the skills are. What the skill is for heavy armor. So you see the way heavy armor says degrades more slowly and no longer encumbers you as much, and then finally no longer encumbers you at all. This is what we're going for. We're going for the master set there. It's gonna be great. But in the meantime, we're gonna use the Altar of Enchanting, and we're gonna take the Daedric Cuirass, and then we're going to apply Azura's Star to it. And then we're going to give it feather. And then we just enchant the crap out of it. This is called the, what do you call it? The demon. It should be the feather. Well, let's double check it. Need to make sure we get the proper naming convention here. It'd be featherweight demon armor. Yes. Featherweight demon armor. That's fine. So. Featherweight. Hell yeah. Bam. And so now the featherweight demon armor is with the featherweight demon shield and the cute pomp. And you notice that we now have 887 carry capacity. And we're just going to keep we're going to enchant all our pieces with feather. So we have like 1,000 carry capacity. And yeah, a good chunk of it will be taken up by our Daedric armor for a while. At least until our armor skill gets up higher. But we'll be able to loot whatever we want, and that's the important thing. So, in the meantime, we may now return to Skingrad. Let's go over to Skingrad East Gate first. But that's it. We successfully enchanted our armor. We're just going to get stronger and stronger, you'll see. It's going to be great.
Out of the way, slop drudge.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
Yep.
I'm seeing you.
You heard that?
Spare a coin for the infernal.
Anytime I go talk to a guard in the entire county, doesn't matter where they are, they will immediately say, out of the way, slop drudge. And that's what we are. We have mantled the position of slop drudge. All guards will instantly know that we are the slop drudge. Listen.
Out of the way, slop drudge.
See?
Out of the way, slop drudge.
There you go. That's right. Again. Is that a slur? Perhaps. Who are you?
Amals of the Fighters Guild. Welcome to Skingrad County.
Howdy, Amals.
Goblins, have you?
Is this from the actual game? Yes. Yes, it is.
The whole West Weald is pretty good goblin hunting country. They're thick here in Calovia, along the Valenwood and elsewhere borders.
Calovia mentioned!
In the West. In old Calovia. That's where men are men.
That's right. Goblin hunting, you say?
Try the big goblin den called a derelict mine, out east along the Gold Road. Go to it.
Out of the way, slop drudge.
Out of the way, slop drudge. Here we go.
Out of the way, slop drudge.
That's us. We are the slop drudge. Okay. Moving along.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Good to see you.
Oh, yes. Hold on. Let me double check my inventory, see if I need to sell anything. The answer is no. Let's go. We're heading to the castle now to finish up the quest.
Out of the way, slop drudge. Out of the way, slop drudge.
That's us. We are confirmed slop drudge. You bet. They say it with such contempt? Yes.
Good to see you.
Okay. Head on out. We're traveling. To the gates.
I'm here to relieve you. Another day, another septum. Go take
Whoop.
your break.
My bad. Another day, another septum. I jumped off the bridge. I jumped off the frickin'... Even with all my acrobating, still.
Out of the way, slop drudge. Out of the way, slop drudge.
That's me. Out of the way, slop drudge. Yep.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Shouldn't you be feeding the prisoners, slop
Not yet.
drudge?
Slop drudge?
Why aren't you working?
I am working.
I saw Ugak Bromogak earlier. At least, I think it was her. Perhaps it was her sister.
No idea.
Get back to work.
Shouldn't you be feeding the prisoners, slop drudge?
That's me. I'm the slop drudge.
What do you need?
How you doing, rumors?
I heard the Fighters Guild thing at Desolate Mine went wrong. They cleared out the goblins. They lost some people.
I see.
You should get back to work.
Out of the way, slop drudge.
That's me. I'm the slop drudge. Okay. Let's get moving. What was the save? Hold on. The prisoners need to be fed by the slop drudge. Yes. Here we go. New identity just dropped. Yes. Slop drudge.
Out of the way, slop drudge.
Okay.
What do you want, slop drudge?
Yes. Open the door. I'm the slop drudge. I'm taking a screenshot of that. There we go. Okay. Open the door. I'm the slop drudge. There we go.
They ought to just give you guys a key. But no, I gotta keep locking and unlocking the door for the slop drudges. Follow me.
They're so inconvenienced by my existence.
What do you want, slop drudge? You should get back to work.
I should.
You must be the new slop drudge.
That's me. I'm the new slop drudge.
Are you here to rescue me?
No, you are a criminal. I love that option. Just, no, you are a criminal. Oh, that's spectacular.
You bastard! It's not like I killed her. I just roughed her up a bit. Nothing the healers can't fix.
Okay.
You too.
You too. Hey, it's you too, right? Out of the way, slop drudge.
Yes? You mean the thief? He was in the big cell with that Argonian. They were always whispering to each other. A pale lady took him days ago.
Pale lady?
Every few days she comes for one of us. Some return, some don't. Those that are taken 3 times never return. This was Theranos' 3rd time.
Where did she take them?
I don't know. She took the Argonian less than an hour ago, though. He put up quite a struggle. He was bleeding all over the place.
Yeah. Okay, Rumus.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city.
I saved the city and now I'm a slop drudge.
Don't let the guards catch you.
What do you mean? Why can't they catch me? Okay. Was the hero of Kvatch, now I'm a slop drudge. What about it? Time to kill a vampire as the slop drudge. The problem. Hold on, I gotta take my boots off. My boots make a lot of noise because they're Daedric. Gotta be barefoot now. Brief history of the Umpire. Let's see. Wine. Quick save before we go in. Thieves Guild doing Thieves Guild stuff. What can I say? I approve of this. Here we go. Taking these bottles, thank you. I now have the capacity to carry everything. All the bottles. I will definitely be availing myself of that. They forget I'm the slop drudge as soon as this quest is done. You know? Let's see. My goodness, be careful. Okay. That should do it. What's in the barrel? These barrels cannot be interacted with. Crazy. Crazy. Do you remember in Castlevania Curse of Darkness there was a section where you had to go through and you had to break like a stack of barrels? It was crazy. In order to get through. Yep. Still looting everything. Pale lady. Yep. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna be doing with the our new identity as the slop drudge, because it's gonna be gone as soon as we finish this quest. For now, it's really fun. It has a lot of wine. Yeah. I'm basically just gonna sell this to the fence, and it's gonna power my independent thievery score. The game keeps track of how many items I've sold, or sorry, how much money I've sold in goods. And so it's kind of nice. That's why we grabbed a bunch of wine. Not the middle ones. I know there's a way through here, like behind the barrels. Like one of these is a fake. A big old fake. Bigot. Something. Candelabra. It's this one? No, it's the other one. I see the red marks. There it is. Did it work? Yeah, it did. There you go. This is a fake barrel. What a weird place for it. Oh well. Close that up. Hell yeah. The degenerate turned out to be a slop drudge. Oh, who's where? Pale lady, stop it. I've contracted the vampire disease. Normally you cannot be seen by her and take her by surprise. Got some vampire dust, hell yeah. Alright. Grab that foot and pull. You stuck on the terrain. There we go. That's better. Ebony dagger! The slop drudge will become a vampire? I don't think so. I've got the ability to cure that. Cure disease. There we go. Amusai, you're alive. Tyrannus is dead. Found his body in a secret chamber with Amusai and the Pale Lady. What a shame. Amusai doesn't seem to care that I'm taking this stuff. That's really funny. Yep. Okay, Amusai, how's it going?
We need to get to safety.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so... Tyrannus?
Tyrannus? How did you know about him? He was my cellmate. At least until the Pale Lady took him away.
Did he ever mention a book?
No, but he did give me a message about a treasure to deliver to the Thieves Guild if I was ever to get out. After the first time Tyrannus was taken by the Pale Lady, he knew he was going to die. Get me out of the castle, and I'll give you his message.
I see. The Pale Lady?
Filthy vampire. She took my cellmate Tyrannus a few days ago. If it hadn't been for you, I would have been next.
Rumors?
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kavach, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city?
That's what I did. I saved the city. You're the Argonian prisoner?
That would be me. I'm so glad you're here to save me from the vampire. Those cretin skin-grad guards caught me stealing a fish and locked me up. You have saved my life again. You are a true friend. I will not forget this. I've decided to join the Thieves Guild. No more jails for me.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess.
Tyrannus? No. Have to get me...
Get me out. Lost Histories of Tamriel.
If that's Tyrannus' treasure, I know where it is. But I'm not telling you anything until we're out of here. Get me out of the castle. As soon as we're out of sight of the castle's main gate, I'll tell you.
Been so long since you enjoyed a Castlevania game? Yeah, every year, I play Castlevania Aria of Sorrow without fail. I play a bunch of other games too, but Aria of Sorrow is kind of the kind of my most played game.
Let's go.
Whoa! What are you doing, being a little sneak? Fair enough. I mean, I'm barefoot. Imagine him like trip over her corpse and go, "Whoa! You killed her." Yes, I did. No more jails for me. One more kill for me. I've decided to join the criminal organization. No more jails for me. You got it. Will I do all DLC? I'm not sure. But, let me see. Which? Let's have a look. Jail.corruption was the URL. It thinks you typed. Jail.corruption. One word. How do we get you out of here? Why Arya instead of Dawn? Dracula's castle. I don't like the cultist base compared to Dracula's Castle. Frickin' love Dracula's Castle. Love the Realm of Chaos. Love the Julius Belmont fight. Dawn of Sorrow might technically be a better game, but I need to cast Open Right Meow. There it is. Okay.
Escaping prisoners! It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen...
Mm-hmm.
Then pay with your blood!
Sorry.
Should have paid the fine! Such violence!
Such violence. He shouted such violence when I attacked him. That's hilarious. Yeah. Such violence. Oh my god. Then pay with your blood. Oh my god, you're stabbing me. I'm supposed to be the one stabbing you. You're supposed to be paying with your blood, not mine. Mm-hmm. Elder Scrolls 1 and 2 playthroughs? Yes, those are fun. All flash and no fury. Getting tired. Flower. We're gathering a lot of goods. Okay. Think we've got it. A real sweet roll. Crazy. Okay, we're out of here. I'm stealing all their food. Is this the castle where we use the Wand of Stark Reality to make everybody naked? Pretty sure that's like a Sanguine quest, right? I'm over encumbered. I must cast Feather. Your stolen foods are now forfeit. That's right. To the county hall.
Have you heard about that strange party at Summit Mist Manor?
No. Yes? No.
Escaping prisoners!
Escape it, escape, escape. It's all over, lawbreaker! Whoa. Amusai. What are you doing? You are bad at your job, Amusai. Should have been able to get out of here on your own. Instead, I have to slowly climb this mountain. Thankfully, I'm good at my high acrobatics. How's it going, Amusai? Hey.
What should I do?
What should you do? Follow me.
We shall be stealthy.
We shall be stealthy. We're gonna be stealthy all the way over to, all the way over to Battlehorn Castle. How about that? Oh. Guards are pursuing me. That's unfortunate. Yep, guards are pursuing me. I've escaped from the castle. Hey.
Anything for my savior.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Safe journey.
There we go.
Anything for my savior.
Anything. Anything for my savior. Lost Histories of Tamriel. Give it to me now.
He told me to give this message to any member of the Thieves Guild that asked about him or a book. Look under the bush near the well, behind Narasteril's house. I was gonna take it for myself, but I owe you a great debt. You should take it.
Good. Get out of here.
Safe journey.
All right. Instead of going directly there, we're going to make a slight detour. But first things first. We gotta get out of here. Whoa. I have very high acrobatics.
Your money or your life.
Really, Khajiit? Really? Take it from me if you can.
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
I streamed Arena years and years ago. But yeah, I get what you mean. Okay, here we go. You there, I need to practice on you. I'm gonna oh no! No. There's an Imperial Guard chasing me. I see it's happening. Now that's a Khajiit, all right. The guards are pursuing me. There's another guard pursuing me. I've come across several guards pursuing me. Kind of crazy. Oh, well. Let's keep going. We're on a fort now. Just trying to run from the guards. There are enemies nearby. Fair enough. Enemies still... Oh, it's a bear. Barely there. Let's keep going. Did you beat? Yes. Hello. Edge wizard. Bend it back up for a second. Cast armor. There we go. Oh no, I got paralyzed. Got paralyzed. That freaking hedge wizard. Why is the bear here? I'm taking your Daedric dagger. Goodbye. Who's next? Gotcha. You're gone. Okay. Let's go. Hee hee ho ho. All right. My goodness. Thanks, Stretch. I appreciate that. Okay, that is a troll. I think this is the first troll I've actually fought. I've seen some dead trolls now and again, but this is the first one I actually remember. Took her clothes the moment she hit the ground. Yes, just drained them. Yes. Oh boy, we need to use touch soul trap. Yes. It didn't affect it. There we go. We got him. The troll's soul is mine. The troll will fill... how powerful is a troll? Let's find out. Azura's Star. It is a lesser soul. What a shame. Well, let's just continue to charge up the Blackwater Blade then. That's fine. Let me see here. Am I safe? Wait. You cannot wait while guards are coming. That's what it said. Well, I suppose so.
In the West, in old Colovia, that's where men are men.
All right. Hey there, another one. Azura Star. Blackwater Blade. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Run. Okay. Where the hell are we going? You cannot wait while the guards are coming. Priory of the Nine. Let's hide in here. If we hide in here, we should be fine. If we hide in here, the guards are coming. I will ask for blessings. My afflictions are banished. And by my afflictions being banished, I mean like the pillar hit, yeah, it hit the wall. Nothing. I'm scared. I'm scared. The guards are still coming. They don't stop. Okay. Can you claim sanctuary? I was looking for a bed. This'll do. Okay. Let's go ahead and wait for 12 hours. 13 hours. With any luck, we should be fine. Should be fine. I'm over encumbered. Fine, though. There are no more guards after us. We, lost them. Very good. Laying low in a desecrated priory. Correct. Absolutely correct. Okay, we can now travel to Breville. Oh god, I don't know if this is going to work. I'm going to quick save before I travel, just in case this is a terrible mistake. I'm going to travel to Breville. I'm going to try to pay off my bounty at Scriva. Worst case scenario, I have to pay my bounty off at Armand Kristoff instead. But this is part of being crazy. We're good, we're good. We get to see Scriva. They didn't notice me. They're like, who the hell is that crouching down? And they didn't recognize me as the one with the bounty. So, Scree!
You have found Theranos and the lost histories of Tamriel?
Not yet, not yet.
The prey escapes. Return when you have the book, or know that Theranos will return with it.
Theranos? What? Scriva! You need to pay off my bounty! Fine. Oh, no. This is unfortunate. Okay. I guess we have to go back and get it. This is, again, sad. At least we don't have guards chasing after us right now. How much bounty do we have? What, 500? Let's find out. Let's find out how much bounty we actually have. We have 0 bounty. Apparently, the guards never identified us. They were just chasing us. Yeah. They never got a solid beat on us, so that's good. That's good. Means they won't be able to clock us when we get into town. We'll be A-okay. We'll just be able to waltz in like an innocent man, woman, and be fine. No face, no case. Exactly. I mean, the thing is that we are quite quite distinct for a Breton, as you can see. So, I mean, in the event that, yeah. In the event they saw us, we would probably be unforgettable. Just saying. But it should be fine. Must have been the wind, yes. We're heading back to Skingrad to complete the quest. Explains why I can't pay off my bounty with her, though, because I have no bounty. That explains everything. Okay. The hero of Kavach, the slop drudge, yes. That's me, I'm the slop drudge. Okay. Incredible venison. Venison's good. Anything else? No, I don't think so. Be hard to mistake your identity, ma'am. That's us. Body type 1. We get mammed. Alright. Onwards and sideways. There's that Oblivion gate.
What's that?
What's what? What's what? Bandit Bowman. Bandit Bowman. Here's the thing, Bandit Bowman. I just need to practice a spell on you. Hey, stop dodging. I need to practice this spell to raise my mysticism. Since you don't have the capacity to hurt me. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you now. Thank you. Let's go. What's this? A troll! We must get its soul. It did. More importantly, once we take the troll's soul, shove it into our Blackwater blade. Thank you. Good. That's what trolls look like. We steal the trolls' souls. Not dark souls, it's troll souls. Alright. I'm grabbing a bunch of alchemy ingredients as I zoom by, maybe. There we go. This'll do. Give me a blessing. Continue your penance to earn the god's forgiveness. Damn. Hey, what's happening? Wait. It's attacking me. I'm in combat with something. I'm gonna give up and go into Skingrad. Skingrad's East Gate. Fuck. Those guards going back and forth scare me. I don't have a bounty. I can just walk into town. It's fine. Out of the way, slop drudge. Whoa. Yeah, acrobatics. We've been working on. We've been working on acrobatics and athletics the entire playthrough.
The muscles on you.
Look at the muscles on you. That's right.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
Goodbye.
Let's go. The well. Is there a rock behind the well? I thought it was like a rock behind the... Oh, there it is. Lost Histories of Tamriel. We got it. What's your rig specs? I've got a very low-end CPU, but I have a 4070 Ti. And I have 32 gigs of RAM. And I'm going to tell you right now that unless you enable DLSS, like I'm running 1080p. DLSS and frame gen. And without DLSS and frame gen, it's basically unplayable. It runs like crap. Yeah. So there's that. Okay. Anyway, we did it. Think we're good. Let's go into Clovian Traders real quick. Yes.
I hope I can help.
I mean, it might work for you, okay? It might, like, I'm not saying, I'm talking about my rig, right? I'm talking about my experience. It's, yeah.
Let's do business.
Okay. I can't guarantee you'll get the same experience as me. I can only speak to my experience. I am not the expert people think I am.
A fine transaction.
Think you'll be able to run it fine? Yeah. I suspect,
That's a good deal.
yeah, I suspect you'll have a better time of it than me.
That's more.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
You got a great deal there. That's a good deal.
It is a good deal, yes. Price is so low, come on down.
You got a great deal there.
I'm getting rid of the Dagger Storms. I was holding on to that for a reason, but now that they have Umbra, I have got my backup weapon already. So we're good.
Come back and see me again.
I plan to come back and see you again. I'm actually going to invest in your shop.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
That's right.
Good day.
Yeah. NVIDIA GPUs can use FSR. They won't be able to use, like, the brand new FSR coming out. That's going to be exclusive to AMD, I believe. But, like, all the older versions of FSR can be used fully by NVIDIA. At least as I understand it. Okay. You play it just fine with the 2070? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Granted you do use DLSS, yeah, that would be it. Okay, let's go see Scriva about the lost histories of Tamriel. Okay. That should do it.
Who will help an old beggar?
Not me. Not right now. Scree!
You have found Theranis and the lost histories of Tamriel?
Theranis is dead. Here's the book.
Theranis is dead? I grieve for him, but at least you have the book. The Grey Fox has sought this book for many years.
Yes.
You have earned the reward. Here is your payment.
Hooray. Give me my next job already.
Hieronymus Lex must be eliminated once and for all. The Grey Fox has asked that you do this personally. It is a most delicate matter.
Okay. What's the plan?
Countess Umbranox of Anvil is hunting for a new captain of her guard. The Legion commander of the Imperial Watch sent her a list of candidates. The Grey Fox wants this list replaced with one that highly recommends Hieronymus Lex. From Anvil, he can do little harm to the guild.
Where's the letter?
The letter is currently in Steward Darahill's desk. She has lied to Lady Umbranox, telling her that the letter has yet to arrive.
Sounds good. I know why I would not just kill Lex, but fine.
We are thieves, not murderers. That is the province of the Dark Brotherhood. For reasons unknown to this one, the Grey Fox has extended his protection to the Umbranox family, and Lady Umbranox in particular. While Lex is a problem for the guild, his unwavering loyalty and resolve make him the perfect protector for Lady Umbranox.
Yep. How do I forge a letter?
You will have to track down one on your own. I don't know of any in Breville. With a forged letter in hand, sneak into the Legion Commander's office in the Imperial City Prison and seal it with his seal. Darahil cannot be trusted. You must deliver the letter to Lady Umbra in person. Will you accept this commission?
All right, it shall be done.
That is good. Remember, this is a mission of stealth, not blood. Your payment will be higher than normal to cover the expense of the forgery.
Taking care of Lex. Rumors?
City Swimmer certainly lives up to her name.
No thanks.
Shadowhide the Hunter.
Shadowhide the Hunter. People like you if you have a high personality. Yeah, man. High personality, alright. Jeez. Let me jump up here. Almost at it. There we go. Oh no. Whoa.
Good to see you.
Falling damage is so weird. Like, oh, whoa! Like, it sounds like I'm trying to warn someone off from bonking into me.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Yeah, have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of the shadow upon ye.
The shadow knows.
Greetings to you.
What's new with you?
I hear the lead.
Is this pleasure or business?
Yes.
You are one hot customer.
I know I am. Let's go ahead and sell you some items. Yep.
I don't think so. You wouldn't try to cheat an old pro, would you?
An old pro, you say? Crazy. She's a pro. Just trying to get rid of some of this stuff. Get out of my inventory. That should do it. Yeah, we're good. Get out, pants.
An excellent bargain. Let's just keep this affair between the two of us.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide you. See, you can't ride a horse on the PS5 because the FPS dips? Really? Terrifying.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Hello there. No, I think I'm gonna leave.
Farewell.
Farewell. So, let's figure out what we're doing next. We've got to go down to Anvil, I take it? Yeah, we got to go down to Anvil. Fair enough. Anvil. We're going to go to the Anvil main gate, not the castle. Yes. An elf with a Nord. What? The Nord name? I have no idea.
Hello there. Good evening. Mainlawn and his brother run a nice establishment at the Flowing Bowl.
I like the Flowing Bowl. Mainlawn and his brother are excellent hosts.
Yes.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Yes.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards.
Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Safe travels.
Good day.
Hello.
I'm so hungry.
You're so hungry? Have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind lady.
Yarho's office?
To be honest, I couldn't give you directions to any special room in the castle. Anyone in the castle can tell you, though. However, I'll tell you for free that there are many secrets in that castle. There are secret ways and secret people. Find the blacksmith.
Find the black. Oh, the blacksmith is follow the gray
Blessings
fox.
of Akatosh upon ye.
Akatoshi. Let's get going. Wait, hold on. Change plants. I want to grab these. The Tamahato plants. Very important. Good, good. Find the blacksmith. He is a follower of the gray fox. He'll teach me how to get into the castle. He's also like one of the best fences. Well. Okay. So. How's it going?
Let's hear it. Go ahead, please.
I just want to know what you think about rumors.
I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now. Someone called the Tamriel Terror.
That's me. I'm the Tamriel Terror. For 3 weeks now, I've been doing battles against Minotaur Lords. As the Tamriel Terror, of course. Let me see here. Cloth. What's this? Couple of those. What else we got? Anything? Yep, calipers. No one cares about that. Anvil Castle. This way. In the cupboard. Tamika. Crazy how none of these wines are old. They're all Tamika made. Like, I'm Tamika. I know you're Tamika. Thank you very much. Here we go. Can't wait to sell these items back to the same dude. It's gonna be great. You're not supposed to do this, by the way. You're not supposed to steal from a Thieves Guild member, but I can anyway. Great. Go to the end of the street. Turn left. Knock twice. They'll let you in. Be sure to have money. Wow. Wow. I am over encumbered. What a shame. I can increase my carry weight with this spell. Nothing so far. Oh, food. Very good. The amount of wine they produce is so insane for such a small operation. I imagine it's magic, but yeah. Very good, very good. You're not willing to steal from a Thieves Guild member? Are you really even a thief? Yes. Tamika has magic grapes. They also respawn, like, every 3 days. Which is crazy. Huzzah! That should more or less do it. Cheap wine. Tamika's wine. Movable pillar. I said seek out the blacksmith. Flex increase. I have never been caught. Time has a tendency to rewind itself when it looks like I'm about to get caught, you know? Someone shouts, stop. And then all of a sudden, There's like a Dragon Break, Akatushi kind of, yep. Rewinds time. Okay. Stealing all your foods and wines. Chim Al Abadal. Ah, yes. Yes, yes, indeed. You were talking about the memery yesterday. Hee hee ho ho. What do you call it? Yeah, the wig I was wearing yesterday was a $7 wig from Spirit Halloween. I will probably pick up another couple of them when Spirit Halloween opens again, because LOL, dirt cheap and funny. Yep. Yep. Alucard cosplay. Perhaps, perhaps. Yep. Did it look like it was worth No. No, it was a $12 wig, and I had a coupon. So it turned out to be $7. Get a clown wig. I mean, I practically am a clown right now without any makeup or anything, you know? Let's open this up. We have to cast Open Right Meow. Should be right there. Yeah, Open Right Meow. Bam. That. Born leaks rice. Okay. Not seeing the blacksmith. But yeah, there's no doubt I'll end up with more stupid outfits in the near future. They're funny, and they trigger a portion of the population, which is funny. A lot of you guys don't see the auto-moderated comments, LOL. The posts that don't get through. All right. Now then. Might be at the dining hall at the appropriate time. Pretty sure it's like early morning. Yeah, it's midnight. He's not at the dining hall. He's nowhere. Hello there.
You must be the cat burglar I've been told to expect. Follow me.
Oh, yeah. He's going to show me where that pillar is. The one I opened earlier. He's going to show me where that is, because it's silly. It's always important to sneak in heavy armor. Do we steal cats? No, but we are, catty. I'm going to go ahead and take my boots off, so I don't make as much noise. There we go. You closed it up.
What is it?
You closed it up. What's up?
I see you work with the Gray Fox.
Yes, I do.
I can't help you until you advance further in the guild. You can use one of the other fences, like Ongar and Bruma.
Daryl's office?
Looking for the steward, are you? Her office is in the private chambers, but she's not there much. You can find her in the audience chamber in the mornings. She dines with the Countess from evening's 8th bell until midnight.
Yep. You Naruto run, you can move faster than their bullets.
You hear about Gogan? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town, and he fell for it.
That's funny. Goodbye. Imagine laughing at a pathetic, lonely man who made a mistake and was taken advantage of by other people. But no, this is actually part of his scam. Goguen is a man with a plan. All right, open right meow. Yeah. Yep. Well, we've got the dress still, but what we ended up doing, like the purple finery's our dress. The thing is, we've been enchanting, we've used Azura's Star to enchant the shield and the armor with Feather 50. So we're just, and also our helmet with Feather 50. So we're basically enchanting our entire set with carry more stuff. That's what we're going for. Mm. Nern root. Damn right. Wow. Those are all things that I cannot loot right now. What a shame. Get out of here. Don't want the guard to see me.
For the love of Azura, can't a man have a bit of privacy?
Understood. Understood. You said get out of here, so I did. I got out. A man have a bit of... Oh, no. Well, I give up then. Skeleton key was so broken with auto attempt. Yes. The love of Azura, can't a man get a bit of privacy? The guards in their privacy. Privacy. I have to wait for him to move. Move! Okay, I need to use the gloves. Change of plan, change of plans. We did it. Dark Brosen Hood armor. How long do you plan on going tonight? Probably another 3 or 4 hours, something like that. Somewhere around there. You know, just a normal amount of time. Fuck! Wrong way. Royal quarters. Let's do it. Came off rude. No, it's fine. Fine. I'm just snarky, okay? Yeah, you have to get used to that. If I'm actually offended, you would know it. Trust me. I'm just a little snarky, that's all. Here we go. Door to the Gold Coast. That's where we belong. In the Gold Coast. This is the Countess's private balcony. What's in the chest? A potion of the sea. It's waiting for me. Yeah, this balcony kind of sucks. Oh, well. I need that guard to go away. And that is the Countess's chamber. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. Keep looking. Quests. Taking care of Lex Luthor. Where is it? Down the hall. To the side. Snake time. So it was here the whole time. My bad. We need the forgery. It was Jaratel's desk. It was right here. I knocked everything off. List of candidates. I need to go find a forger. Fair enough. We got it. My goodness. I think it lets people post links if they are a quote-unquote channel member. If I remember correctly. I know it works for moderators and VIPs. Because Strat Edgy is a VIP. And he can post links just fine. Okay. We're out. We're leaving. We're done. We're gonna go find a forger. Perfect. However, we are at the 5-hour mark and I do need to take another break. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the Fighters Guild. I'm gonna sleep. And then let me see.
Hello.
Will the remaster cause some design shifts at Bethesda? I doubt it. I think it's safe. Brattles! McGee! It's true. What about it?
Hello.
I've only been drinking from these 2 cups. I mean, come on. Xbox will be held to the highest standard. Oh boy. Xboxo. Let's see what I need to do. I'm gonna go back. Fighters Guild's right over here. We go take a nap. Yes. That cup looks big, but I'm just small. Yeah, I'm only 6'5". Okay. Frame gen DLSS is what's making the game run okay. Otherwise, it runs like crap for me. Yep. Hello? What I do is I convince her to come over here, right?
Good day.
Rumors.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
I know, but this is part of my
Still
sneaky
heard
plan.
something.
I'm here to steal your bed. Oh god. I can't? Okay, apparently your bed is secure. Wait, what? I don't understand. How'd this work? How'd any of this work?
Oh.
Don't know if this is true, but I heard...
Sleep!
It's my pleasure.
No, it's not.
You hear about Gogan?
No, I didn't. I didn't hear about Gogan. How you doing, sir? Goodbye.
Take care.
No. I cannot sleep. I'm not allowed. There we go. Now I can sleep. Huzzah! I've seen people playing it on the Steam Deck. It just runs poorly, that's all.
What's new with you?
Yep.
It's you.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems
Increasingly prevalent.
much more dangerous place.
Very dangerous place. Okay. We're gonna sell all our crap. I'm still gonna go AFK in a couple minutes, but I gotta sell all my crap and then come back. Otherwise, we're gonna be in for a bad time. So... I will forget if I don't do this. Prevail. Go. There's a frame gen mod for Steam Deck that helps. Interesting. Seen some people have a good time with it. Have you messed with the deep ones yet? Unfortunately. Unfortunately.
Have mercy.
The brethren do not look screwed up. They look normal. They did not generate those faces wrong. And as a result, they are wrong. See what I'm saying? Like, the faces are completely normal. Which is the opposite of what we wanted. Let's go.
Have mercy.
Missed a chance to make some real freaks, yes. Yeah, the brethren in Hack Dirt don't look bad at all, which is wrong. Yeah.
Fight well.
Is this pleasure or business?
This is pleasure. Let's go.
You are one hot customer.
That's right. Here we go.
You got it. I do think that's a fair deal.
I know it's a fair deal because I'm the one who made it. Okay.
I do think I've been taken. You drive a hard bargain.
I do think I've been taken advantage
I
of.
think I've fine transaction.
Okay. We're almost at 3,000 gold.
That's a good deal.
It is a very good deal. It is a spectacular deal. You cannot hope to match this deal. Oh, where the hell are the cheap wines? Yeah, 40 cheap wine.
I do think I've been taken advantage of.
Oh, yes, you have. Human blood! Wow. Drain fatigue, resist poison. That is awful. That human blood is just atrocious. Where's my Tamika? Wine, yeah.
A good price for a good cup.
57 Tamika wine, okay.
I do think I've been taken advantage of.
Good enough, we're done.
Let's just keep this affair between the two of us.
The deep ones, you say? So you're talking about H.P. Lovecraft, of course. Yes. But no, Shadow over Innsmouth is the story you're thinking of. Specifically.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Not light armor,
Shadow
no.
hide you.
Goodbye. Did they really not fix the level scaling of enemies? No. They did not fix the level scaling of enemies. You still have to pick your skill ups in that sense, although your stats are fine. Mm-hmm. I've had people look at me with the pink cat ears and they say, and multiple people have said, if I had a webcam, I would be cooked. That's what people have told me regarding seeing me with the pink cat ears. Yes. Other people get enraged, and it's funny. All right, here we go. Let's see. I mean, I have regular gamer headphones too. And then I have even more regular headphones for business, right? Business, gamer, super gamer, right? Serious business, yeah. I got lots of headphones. I even got these little earbuds. So I don't have to, if I want to wear a hat or something, you know, that wouldn't let me wear a standard thing. Like that's what these are for. Little Bluetooth earbuds. Good stuff. You don't wear the cat ones for business? Nope. I could for lulz. I actually use the green screen for business all the time. I calibrate it better too. You don't see all this all this shadowing here. You hate how some headphones make your voice rumble in your ears? Fair enough. That is true. True. Noise-canceling headphones have a tendency to do that. But that's how you know they're good. You can't hear anything else. Add your headphones for serious talks only. Jeez. Okay. Well, we have successfully finished that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to really quick switch outfits. I put on a purple finery. Going to turn off the shrouded hood. Going to zoom in. And I will see you all in just a couple minutes. Be right back. Hat? Hat, you say? Hat or? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Audio doesn't exist. I certainly can't hear anything. Good reason for earbuds now. I'm not going to wear this the entire stream. I'm going to go back to the cat ears in a moment. But, yeah. Right. Anyway. Indeed, indeed. What kind of mug is that? 11 cups of coffee. Thought it was obvious. You have 11 cups of coffee, and then you have a shit ton more water. Obviously, you know? More water. Okay. Cough, cough. Step around. All kinds of things. Yeah, all right. So, as I was saying, we are A-okay. We are going to continue as is. So, we need to head on back to to Anvil, I should say. Yeah, we're gonna head back to Anvil, and we have to find the forger at the main gate. Yes. Very good, very good. Go introduce ourselves to the stranger. The beggars should know.
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox, too.
Handle?
You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
Do you know where I can find a forger?
The new owner sure has turned Benaris Manor around. It's now a welcome addition to our city.
Yes, that's me.
Shadow hide you.
All I had to do was cast out a lich. Bye. I'll go talk to the beggar over here. You have a favorite city in Oblivion? In terms of a city, I'd say I like Cheydinhal a lot. In terms of a house, I'd say I like Benaris Manor. Which is why I did the Benaris Manor quest, not because I wanted to put stuff in here.
I can see you are a kind soul, gentle.
Yes, please enjoy this coin.
Thank you, kind lady. It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city. Nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me.
Okay, Master Forger?
Well, only because I like you. Look for a man known only as the Stranger. He lives here in Anvil, down the road from the Chapel of Dibella.
The Stranger.
Blessings of Arcane upon you.
Let's go meet the Stranger. Blessings of okay. They patch people's faces, they seem more attractive. It's only because you're seeing humans. Humans, on average, are more attractive than elves, which look terrifying. RK is his god of choice.
What do you want? Do I know you?
You are the Stranger.
I am the Stranger. That is all you need to know. That, and I am no one to be trifled with.
I am the Stranger. It's because there's a Daedric curse suppressing his name. Even if he tells you his name, your mind won't be able to process it because he's cursed. That's it. Anyway, forge this letter.
Yes, it can be done. I can change it to give Lex the highest recommendation. I'll need a full day to properly forge this letter. Return then. And of course, I will expect payment in full at that time.
Payment in full. Got it.
Why are you bothering me?
Why are you bothering me? Okay. I really wish I had the sewers mod installed so I could, you know, go to the Anvil sewers and fight goblins down there. Sadly, no such luck.
Evening.
How goes it?
Okay, you?
I've been better.
If you're looking to learn a bit about potion making, you should speak to Phelan Raylas at the Mages Guild.
It might be nice to learn how to make better potions.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night. Mermaidia. So, did someone say they nerfed the mermaid? Someone was mentioning that the mermaid got nerfed. Is this true? Is the mermaid? Let's go. Oblivion mermaid statue. Let me look. Oblivion mermaid statue. Statue. Oh, wow. Yeah. I can see it. So, she was not covering up there. Yeah, she was not covering up at all. We look over here. I guess she isn't either. But she's emerging from the rocks, I guess. Yeah, emerging from the rocks. Here, hold on. Let's put this side by side. There. Yeah, that's different, all right. Wouldn't call it, yeah, it's a different pose. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Okie dokie. Where's the prophet? You there, prophet. How's it going? He's gonna follow me until the ends of the earth. I'm running away from him. It's called Prank the Prophet. You wake him up, and then you run away. They did censor Azura. Yeah, in Daggerfall, she just had her tits out. All right. Mages Guild, Mages Guild. Go over there. Huzzah!
How goes it?
How goes it?
I hope I can help.
Oh, God. Horrifying, man.
Good luck with your field work for Sindarian.
Okay.
Bye.
Scary people.
Good evening.
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
Horrible things.
Horrible creatures. Goblins. Nope. Got some venison. Excellent. Nothing I want here. This bed will work. That is an owned bed. Stop! Officer, that's the one. He tried to sleep in an owned bed. That's Morrowind. Where your crime is reported. Okay, so I get to sleep here. That's fine. Let's do it. We're gonna wait 24 hours and then an additional few hours, and then we'll talk to the stranger and tell him all about our amazing adventures in bed. No, we just slept for a long time. Okay. Good. Back here. Radio. Uh-oh. What's this? What's going on, sir? What's happening?
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter.
You forgot that you told me that already.
You too?
Me too. Let's get going. We gotta get out of here. Wait. I'm being watched. There we go. That's better. Onwards. The harsh living conditions. Oh no. Okay, let's go talk to the stranger. Why are you still bothering me? What I imagine is going to happen. Here we go.
Don't interrupt me. You're bothering me. Do you have my fee?
Here's your fee.
Here is the new list of candidates. Hieronymus Lex has a glowing recommendation.
Thank you very much.
Everyone wants to know about the Gray Fox. Gray Fox this, Gray Fox that. He's just a man, not a Daedric lord. I've heard it all. They say he's immortal because he's led the Thieves Guild for over 300 years. No one ever sees his face, because he always wears that gray cowl. Oh, and speaking of the gray cowl, did you know he stole it from Nocturnal herself? You'd think he was Saint Nerevar, the way they talk about him.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough, fair enough. And about the Thieves Guild?
I don't have time to gossip about the guild right now.
I see. Well, then you're just kind of a jerk, aren't you?
It's unbelievable.
Bye. That's the Gray Fox. He's also technically nobility. Well, he's cursed. That's why there's a loaf of bread at his feet.
What do you
want? Yes. Capital. This was an excuse for him to appraise us. That's the real reason why he ordered us to do this specific set of things.
Vengeance! Who will take up this holy crusade? Who will walk the pilgrim's way, as did the questing knights of old? Will no one take up this holy crusade? Will no one walk the ancient pilgrim's way?
So the trick is, we're going to do Knights of the Nine when we're ready to end the playthrough. And the idea is it will wipe our infamy away that we got from the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild and stuff. We'll become pure again, lol. Because you know us, we're definitely we're definitely all about purity here. Holy crap. Anyway. Let's go. Yep. To the castle. I'm gonna sneak back in. Bam. We get another promotion right off the bat, probably. You say a pure bloodline? Well, instead of a family tree, it's probably a family shrub, but don't worry about that. Okay.
Sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered into a...
I understand that, but I need to take the list of candidates.
restricted area. I'm Darahil, steward of Castle Anvil. We do things differently in Anvil, and the difference shows in the comfort and trust of its people.
That makes perfect sense. Here's the new guard captain.
Yes, my cousin is in line to take up the position. He is eminently qualified.
Shit. That explains it.
Me too.
Me too? Okay. We should be fine. You've wandered into restricted area. Sorry about that. I gotta go to the Imperial City, my bad. I wandered in here like an idiot. Gotta go to the Imperial City first. Huzzah! We gotta stamp this. Gotta give it the old seal of approval. Put some ink on it. Would 18% be good since some places are already discounting? That's interesting. Barracks are over there. I mean, if you really want it, it's fine. It's just, it's, you know, doesn't contain all the features of mods, and it crashes despite being, you know, unmodded. So, I don't know. I'm enjoying it, sure. But it's entirely up to you whether the value proposition is good or not. I can't tell you for sure. Here we go. Actually, hold on. We're going to stop, and we're going to go back to Battlehorn Castle. We're going to deposit all our stuff in the alchemy storage containers. Yes. No problem there. Right to the fun. Not straight to the fun. Curved to the fun. little bit twisted. There we go. Repair the everything. Good. Okay. It isn't common for Elder Scrolls games to have mods that fix crashes, kind of, sorta. Usually, starting in, well, Oblivion itself, it's actually kind of stable if you're using an entirely vanilla loadout, you know? That's the, oh boy. OBSC's having a hissing fit and not working with your controller. Oh, yeah. So it's not letting you, like, work on the Steam Deck, basically? Because that's a problem. Yeah. I think having your fan base do QA testing. We've got our maid. We've got our orc. Lady. We got Martin Septim. And Joffrey. Joffrey's got those beady eyes. Okay. We're gonna put everything away for now. I'll be back. Just you wait and see. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna try again. You thought I'd shit the bed after 60 hours of playtime? Only if you have mods, really. Oblivion is pretty stable on its own. If you don't use any mods, anyway. Okay. Do it. We got lots of tamahatos. This is perfect. I just wanted to get all those alchemy ingredients out of our inventory since it's heavy. But, we're gonna carry that weight. Gonna move the other potions over, though. Burlap vest, don't need to worry about that. What else? Nothing. You've crashed maybe 3 or 4 times. I've crashed many times, but admittedly, I'm doing things that stress the engine. Like having a gigantic amount of items. Up and away. Okay. Let's get going. We're gonna head back to the Imperial City. We've deposited all our alchemy ingredients. By the way, lovely not that Oblivion Gate is closed and that Oblivion Gate is closed. The one over there, yeah. Point is, like, this area is a lot nicer now that there aren't 2 big glowing portals to hell on either side of my castle. Got stuck loading forever. I've had that happen once as well. To the prison! To get this stamped. Stamp of approval. What's going?
We're always on duty.
You are? Okay, goodbye. I mean, if you're always on duty, that's fine. But that means you'll probably never rest. And you'll burn out at the age of 25.
Evening, ma'am.
Like to visit a prisoner?
Certainly. I'll unlock the door for you. Of course, I have to stay with you in there.
Understood. Okay. How's it going?
Go on.
Go on? Rumors.
I see no reason to talk to you.
But what if I give you money? I'm gonna give you money.
Oh, that's just the thing.
Rumors.
I see no reason to talk to you.
Damn, I gave you all that money too. I don't care because I actually have 226,000 gold. Yes.
Go away. So I wanted somebody murdered. So I prayed to the Night Mother. What? Is that a crime now? They even took my house, those bastards. Ugh.
That's funny. Next. Wait. Where'd the Dark Elf go? The Dark Elf man. Where is he? It's a lady now. Where did the Dark Elf man go? Imperial in the Imperial City Prison. They think you're a piece of human trash. There's a lady in there for some reason. How weird that is. This guy's gonna hang out with me, I think. I'm gonna unlock it in front of him.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Yep. What do you think? You gonna attack me? Nothing? Nothing? Wrong side. He's in solitary. He's in the other side. Yeah. You're right. You're absolutely right. No question about it. Okay. The pipeline. We got the pipeline meme right here. Yeah. Is the Flame Atronach pipeline. Flame Atronachs in this game turns out are pretty neat. Hold on a second. Let me pull it up. Yeah, let's pull up the Flame Atronach real quick. Here, hold on. This is the brand new Flame Atronach. As you can see, has high quality assets compared to the others. It's pretty good. Like the high quality content of these Flame Atronachs. Yes. But yeah, that is the new high quality assets of the Flame Atronach. So this is in fact the Flame Atronach pipeline in the Elder Scrolls. Yes. There you go. Yep. True. Anyway, let's get going. So I'm not allowed in there. Got it. There's 2 of you. Crazy. Ah, well. I guess that's it then. Thank you.
Hail, citizen.
No, I'm done.
Carry on.
Yes?
I'm done.
Carry on.
Bye. I did not need to visit the prisoner after all. That was a waste of my time.
What is it, citizen?
In fact, it was such a waste of my time that I'm going to reload before I did it, because I paid him money I shouldn't have. Yep. Okay.
Speak.
I plan to speak. I'm spoking with talk. Here we go. Man, all your personal chests have crap in them. There is nothing good here. The alchemy ingredients are nice, but there is just plain nothing. Nope. A Atronach statue coming soon. Like a statuette. I could believe that. Yep. Yeah. I don't know where this goes. I just opened the door because I could. Oh! Oh, hello.
Do you have business with me?
Yeah, you're
Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide you as well, sir. This is like a training yard in the back of the Imperial City Prison. Why the heck is there a Thieves Guild member back there? Wait, whose tent is this? He lives here. Wow. Okay. Wait. Freaking strawberries. My favorite food in real life. Yes. Yeah, he's going to bed. That's pretty funny. You just got something from the barrel. Or put something in the barrel. I don't know which. That needs a gate. That needs a key, I mean. Okay, what about this one? Also needs a key. I gotta go through the middle. Wait. I'm gonna just use this door. Ow, why? Why?
Ears, citizen.
Ears. Plenty of ears. Let's double check. Where do we have to go? It can't be here. It's gotta be somewhere else. Not in the Bastion Tower. Gotta be outside.
What is it, citizen?
No. There's a, like, side office we need to use. The Imperial Legion offices, yes. Over here. We need to get a stamp. From the Imperial Legion offices. He's gotta be extra careful. Yep. Where's that? There's the stamp. We got it. We have sealed the letter with the commander's seal. Now we have to deliver it to Countess Umbernox personally. I will play the role of courier, which means we have to watch out for men in checkered suits. Oh, I see. This is the Legion Commander's chest with his ebony, glass greaves, 600 gold, and a tankard.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Is that right? My current bounty's 5. I'm resisting arrest.
Then pay with your blood.
Bye.
You should have.
I should have paid the fine. I should have paid the fine! See, I'm taking the role of the courier, and now all the guards are trying to stop me. Serious business. But yeah, a lot of people have been talking about the pipeline. Because of yesterday. Or should I say today? Yeah. A lot of memes there. Can you open max level chests for sure? Yes. Anything that doesn't require a key outright for a quest, I can just open. You cannot wait while there are enemies nearby. Yes. People were, what do you call it? I'm still awake. I've only been streaming for a few hours here. But yes. Memory. Camera settings. Roll. Okay. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay. Running. You've been on for nearly 6 hours? You do realize that, let me look at this. I mean, there are days when I will do like 2 9-hour streams back to back, stuff like that. Who knows, really? All I know is I gotta survive until we find Armand Khrushchev and he can pay off my fines and bounty. For now, though, we must jump. 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 And that's how it works. The guards are chasing me. Mud crabs are chasing me, too. But they don't stand a chance. There are enemies still. Where are they? Remastered is treating me well. Hasn't crashed nearly as much as last time. I'm currently working on the Thieves Guild. Then I'm going to go into the Dark Brotherhood. And after the Dark Brotherhood, I'll start on the the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild again. Once I finish all of those, we'll wrap things up with Knights of the Nine. And then as the Knight of the Nine, I will complete the main quest. Trollolololo. Okay, am I safe? No, enemies are nearby. Which enemies? What enemies are nearby? I'm gonna steal one of these. I can't steal one of the horses, damn. Okay, let's dive into one of these forts. We can do that at least. Yes. Sorry, you were asking about the pipeline earlier. And, apparently, what do you call it? A few hours ago, the pyrocynical guy, dressed up as a woman. And so that, that's apparently something he's done like 5 times before. But, because of that, people have been talking about the streamer to girl pipeline. Yeah. And that's what people are talking about. Pretty fucking funny. I don't know anything about that guy other than the occasional memery. Yep. I don't watch streamers really, unfortunately, despite, you know, being one a good amount of the time. Lol. Mm-hmm. Wouldn't know anything about that pipeline, no. Okay. Definitely not. There's an Imperial Guard there. The hell? There's an Imperial Guard here. Oh, jeez. Okay. This might be a problem. Have to be careful. Okay. Yeah, that guard doesn't notice me, so this is good. This is very good. Fuck! No. No, 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 no. There are enemies nearby still. Okay, I can wait an hour. Good. That's what playing New Vegas does to people, so I'm told. My goodness. People told me he was like an esports guy. Apparently. But, yeah. Roll. Okay, there's a bandit up there. I'm gonna go murder him. Meming's the whole goddamn point, at least for me. Other people may feel otherwise. But my goal in streaming has always been to have fun. And sometimes that fun makes other people feel things they're not ready to feel, and that's kind of funny. Remember I had some long streams with the Aldmeri Noble run? I had 12 and 14 hour streams for the Aldmeri Noble run. Seriously. Did that. Yep. Whoop. Come on. Okay. Yeah. When doing Cell Real, I absolutely had like 12 and 14 hour streams. YouTube does not like that. Life is strange. Why take it seriously? Don't take life too seriously. You'll never get out of it alive. Yes. That's right. Okay. All before me, Breton. Like, people ask me, like, when did you start being a degenerate? The mid-90s. Okay. Where are we going? We are going... we're clear. We're clear. We don't have a bounty, so we should probably just check. We need to hand deliver it to the Countess. Let's go do that. Castle Anvil. I have like a 5 gold bounty. I can pay it off at one of my doyens later, as long as I don't talk to a guard. The guard will go, stop! But otherwise, everything's fine. But yeah, what happened? What happened was the, what do you call it? I did the, I did the wig thing yesterday, and then today the pyrocynical thing happened, and so people are talking about the pipeline meme. Yeah. True. That's what's going on. Okay. So... Anvil Castle there. What happened to the term slippery slope? Yes, indeed. You were excited the Thieves Guild being added, the Thieves Den being added to the remaster. You never were able to play it on the original. Oh, you're talking about all the different player houses. Yeah, yeah. My goodness. I will say, though, that I had absolutely no interest in VTubing whatsoever before I got sick. And not this time, but like in the past. And I didn't want to be on camera. And so I kind of wanted to be able to express myself visually without actually being on camera, without having bright lights up. That is actually what got me to, oops, hold on. Here we go.
State your business.
I gotta talk to the Countess real quick, hold on. But that's, you're talking about slippery slope. It's like, I did go from being entirely uninterested in VTubing to doing it occasionally. Because I realized there were merits. Do you use specialized overhead lights when I stream? Yeah, I have two to either side, and I can dim them significantly. And so, like, down to about, like, 10% light level, the VTubing software can still pick up my facial points. So I can have it, like, really dim and still be able to, like, do the VTube thing. But it would look like shit on camera. If I just did, you know, like, it would look like, it would look edgy, you know? Like... just in shadow. And I don't think so. I'm still coughing, but I'm feeling a lot better than I used to. And I'm no longer contagious, which means I've been able to go outside. And I've been able to spend time with the wife. You know? Those are good things. Very good things. Hello.
I am Milona Umbranox, Countess of Anvil. I hope you enjoy your visit. I trust you will give us no cause to regret our hospitality to strangers.
Yes, actually, I need to give you the new guard captain posting.
You have the Imperial Watch recommendation for my new guard captain. Normally, these missives are handled by my steward, Darahil. Let me see that. Hieronymus Lex looks like the best choice. I was about to give the position to Darahil's cousin. I have the orders right there. I'll fill in his name, and you can deliver it to Captain Lex. Thank you, courier. My steward will tip you.
I'm the courier. That's right. When you first started making videos, did you feel comfortable right away? Oh, no, no, no. Absolutely not. Being comfortable took a long time. You said, nothing wrong with you? You've been streaming for 3 days straight? No, I haven't. I hate to break it to you. I've been streaming a lot longer than that, but don't worry about that. Let me throw open this. Hold on. 3 days straight. Let's skim down this, shall we? Let's keep skimming down, shall we? 1 month ago. 2 months ago, 3 months ago, 4 months ago, 5 months ago. Oh, there's the last time I wore it. So 5 months ago is the last time I wore the wig. Yeah. There you go. But, let's see. Oh, Super Mario 64 was a great time. This is multiplayer Super Mario 64. That was a great time. Anyway, point is, I've been streaming for a while. All right, rumors.
I admit to sharing the common enthusiasm for the arena. It is barbaric, but the stakes of life or death make the drama irresistibly compelling.
5 months ago, roughly December-ish. Wasn't the... Hold on. You don't need climbing mechanics when you can float 50 feet across a gap? Yes. 16 years. 16 years. Let's have a look. Okay. If I hit that button there, then we have a look. Okay, so it says, yeah, 16 years ago, right there. Yeah. 16 years ago. It says right here. Team Fortress 1. Okay. Close that up. Good, good. All right, out of here.
You are dismissed.
What would you say makes a good paladin-style character? Honestly, I would say the desire to help others, because you can make a religious zealot an angry one. But, yeah. My goodness. Said, your favorite VTuber sitting there, I mean, a lot of VTubers definitely go by, they stand by their concept as a quote-unquote failure at normal life, and oof, that's not a really good thing to do, in my opinion. How goes the Oblivion? The Oblivion is good. The Oblivion is good. Of course, I think the only VTuber I have, I have watched to any significant degree is probably, she has a doctorate in biology, which is funny. Yep. I don't talk about what I do outside of YouTube on the internet, because I don't want to give the internet the ability to fuck with me. That's very important. I learned that back when we first started people getting screwed with, you know. I have good vibes. I'm secretly kind of an asshole, and I'm working really hard on not being. Okie dokie. So, we need to head over to the Imperial City and talk with Hieronymus Lex. Yes. Okay. Yes, you said burn before? No, Dretch. I watched other people get burned. And I learned from the mistakes of others. I watched in, quite dismay, yes. Okay. I never found Black Brugo, seriously. Okay, Black Brugo never spawned. We gotta go find Hieronymus Lex. I can jump on water. As long as I keep jumping, I can get across the water. Very silly. Hieronymus Lex, I must speak with you.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Fuck.
Then pay with your blood.
Okay. That's on me. That's on me. I'm gonna just reload that because that is in fact on me. I definitely forgot to get the 5 gold bounty cleansed. Would you like me to stop calling you Lord Zaric? Zaric is the correct name. But, I mean... I'm not,
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
I am handy with a blade, yes. Gonna say, though, generally speaking, as long as it's not disrespectful, you can call me whatever you want. Like, you know, there are people who are just straight up mean, and I have a tendency to ban those people. But outside of that, I'm not picky about what people call me. Yep. Okay. What's the worst class to start with for me? A healer? I don't know. Not sure. I've always done custom classes. Countess of Kavach, yes. That's me, I'm the Countess of Kavach, you know me. Alright. Okay, we just need to wait here. Yep. You stole the Mage's Guild horse too many times? I get it, I get it. Hi. Just gonna wait. Yeah, 11:57, this is perfect. We're gonna wait for Armand to show up. Marksman, the original was awful. Oh. The Monk is bad? Wait, yeah, Witch Hunter is actually better than Monk, I think. I think it's Monk that's bad. Hello there.
You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
Yes, pay off my fines and bounty.
You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time, or pay me half, and I'll fix them all.
I pay off them.
Consider it done.
2.5 gold.
Get rid of all your criminal warrants.
Okay, it counted as 2, so it rounds down. My 2.5 gold bounty rounded down to 2 gold. Okay, that's fine.
Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide you. In real life, currency always rounds up because, you know, fractional sums are bad. But hey.
Hi there.
Hi there. How do you give someone what they're owed if there's not the correct denomination? The answer is you overpay. Yep. If only he knew how much you were carrying, yes. Yeah, for those who are unaware, I am currently carrying 228,000 gold.
We're here to help.
Yes, you are. Where's Hieronymus Lex?
Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse?
Yeah.
Carry on.
All right. Hieronymus Lex's watchtower. I will deliver to him the notes.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh. This guy's low voice. Hmm. Here we go.
You're trespassing here. You'll have to leave.
Understood. I am out. I'm gonna hang out and look for some people there. Yeah. Have you heard? There are grave tidings from Skyrim. The Greybeards speak of the end of all time. Apparently, they've been speaking of the end of all time for quite some time. Yeah. Okay. Seven hours. Million, yes. Millions must fly. It's true. Loose road, no survival mode right now, oddly enough. Kind of weird. Anonymous Lex is through this door, I think. We shall see. We shall see.
You look familiar. Do I know you?
Yes, you do.
Something I can help you with?
Yes. New guard captain.
I've been reassigned. This is outrageous. The Gray Fox had a hand in this. I know it. I'm bound by duty and honor to obey this order. After all these years, he's finally won. Maybe fate will be kind and deliver him to me in Anvil.
It will. Actually, that's true.
The Emperor is dead.
Okay.
I'll leave at once for Anvil.
Goodbye, Hieronymus Lex. The White Spring. Yes. Hello, hello. Okie dokie. Gets cold at night, and this is like a big pillow. Yeah. Alright, let's figure out where we're going. We need to travel to see Scriva, I believe. Let's double check. Yeah, I just gotta get back to Scriva. Haha. Taking care of Lex. Right, we ready, everybody? Here we go.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Sure.
One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes.
Yes, yes. Have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind lady.
Yes. What's my favorite character or faction from the Elder Scrolls? My favorite character is probably Manny Marco, the Daggerfall one, maybe. I haven't really decided yet. I mean, the Knights of the Nine, if I had to pick a faction right now, off the top of my head, I freaking like that concept there, yeah. Thank you, kind degenerate.
Of Anu upon ye.
Yes, yes. I do have that for the character name. That our character class, degenerate. We're pretty well entrenched in our current skills. Like blade and heavy armor and block need work, but destruction's getting there. Go talk to Scree. Scree. Scree.
The esteemed cat burglar honors me.
That's right. Let me see here. Hieronymus Lex. Reassign.
Well done, Hunter. Hieronymus Lex will no longer be a thorn in the paw of the Thieves Guild. The Gray Fox shows his gratitude. You are being promoted to Shadowfoot, and may now use Orn of Castle Anvil as your fence.
Yes! He's a good fence. Good to have. Any other jobs for me?
I have no more jobs for a thief of your skill. You have no need of the Doyen to provide you work. However,
What?
there are rumors that the Grey Fox himself may call on you soon.
Mm.
Wait for contact from him. Keep the guild fences busy.
Right. Okay.
Shadow hide the hunt.
That's it. I have fenced over 600 gold worth of goods. When I'm in cities, I have to keep watch for the messengers of the Grey Fox. You can call me at any time. I should wait in the Imperial City if I want him to contact me quickly. That's it. Hell yeah. It's good. Suppose we should do something to waste some time until the Grey Fox is ready to talk to us. I think we're going to go get the team together and go knock over an Oblivion gate. That's what I think we're going to do. Yeah, let's go get the team together. So the team is currently in Battlehorn Castle. They've all been locked up in my bedroom. I'm not joking about that. So we're going to get it done. Okay. Here we go. Hello there.
Yes, ma'am.
Please come with me.
Certainly.
Good. But Joffrey in a Pokeball. Joffrey actually appeared in front of Martin. I told Martin to stay in my bedroom, and Joffrey just suddenly appeared next to him along with Mazoga. Let's go.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple.
Follow me.
The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better.
Mazoga?
I'm with you, friend.
Let's go then. Follow me.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay.
Goodbye.
That's it. We're ready to go.
Greetings, Breton.
What is it now?
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. No.
I said, yeah, I'm not really interested in the Switch 2, unfortunately. You open the stream to her face. Oh, no. Get ready, get ready. Okay, we're gonna take off the helmet. It's called the Cute Pomp. Yes, there you go. Now, the face. That's right. There you go. This is a Breton. Ah, yes. Very good, very good. Now, Switch 2 is too expensive. Air games aren't anything impressive. Yes. Was Martin Septim... Martin Septim was a sanguine worshiper. He was probably into all kinds of everything.
Disgusting creatures.
Yeah.
I hope to never...
Bye.
Martin was all into Sanguine's debauchery. So he's probably into Daedra and shit, you know? Okay, let me really quick deposit a couple things. Here we go. Alchemy ingredients. Put them away. Should do it. Just putting all the alchemy ingredients away really quick. There we go. That's better. All right, we're set. Is there anything else I need to do in terms of like items? Yeah. I put a few more of these. Yeah. That should do it. Anything else in terms of armor? Ebony. We got ebony gauntlets equipped already? No, we don't. Give me a second. I want to set this up as is. Yeah, I think so. Gonna go over here. Just need to grab an ebony gauntlet. Yes. And that should do it. Now if we look, we'll be able to equip the ebony gauntlet and the pomp. And we are good to go. Hell yeah. Up, up, and away. We're definitely going to knock over an Oblivion Gate really quick while we wait for the Grey Fox to come and contact us. Which Oblivion Gate we knock over is up to chance here, because that one's closed. Let's see, that one's also closed. I think we closed that one as well. Let's have a look at this gate over here. Yep. When was the last time you saw the sun? Yesterday. Yesterday I went out with the wife and here, hold on, let me pull up a picture of the thing we had. We went out I mean, technically today I went outside briefly, but aside from, you know, taking out the trash, chores, oh boy. Let me see here. Hold on, let me grab the sworn it was. I've got pictures. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. That explains it. I have multiple accounts that I post to. So, like, wait, you're on the wrong account? Yes. Okay. There it is. Cool. So, I had some really good waffles. Yep. Serious business. What do you call it? The bane of introverts. I'm an extroverted person. But this is waffles with Floridora sauce. Good stuff. Anyway. We went out, we went shopping, did a bunch of stuff. It was a good time. Atronach! Hold on. Gotta switch to the blade. Yeah, there we go. Umbra, go. Okay, I've cursed it. There we go. Okay, cool. We have obtained a soul. Big boss is over here. My sword for the Dragonborn.
Quickly now.
Nope. No soul gem large enough to capture that. Damn it. Because Azura's star was full. Fine, it's fine. Greater soul, fill the blade. Yes. Good. Yep. It was a good time. Definitely a good time. Okay. That should do it. Let's go knock over this Oblivion Gate with our party. As Joffrey gets back on his horse. Get off your high horse, Joffrey. But yeah, so, no, I'm definitely the one who pushes for the outside. Looks like there's 3 towers. 3 towers. Oh boy. What about over there? Now I'm curious. Knocking over Oblivion Gates left and right. Nah, I don't want to go that way. We're just gonna go for these, yeah, I'm gonna go for these. What Elder Scrolls retcon upset me the most? Nordic Pantheon. Lack of Nordic Pantheon in Skyrim. People like, it's not a retcon, it's due to cultural drift. And I get that, but I'm gonna lump it all together and call it a retcon. I wanted a deep dive exploration of a unique culture that isn't just Bruma copy pasted over the whole of Skyrim, and I didn't get it. That incensed me a bit. Yeah, just a bit. Okay. Okay. Hold on. We gotta go to magic. We have a spell called Open Right Meow. It's great for our great for opening doors, no problem there. But what I actually need to use is convalescence. Greater convalescence, yes. We use that on Mazoga. Keep her nice and healed. Yep. There we go. There's a Storm Atronach. So what we do here is we switch to our Umbra blade. And we do just one hit. If we can do just one hit, then when it dies, it will fill our soul gem. And you can see that. Now we can just turn around and use Azura's Star to charge our blade further. And so once again, we just look at that target and we just use Umbra on it to put Soul Trap. There we go. Same deal with this. And now, kill the Storm Atronach. And then immediately, without delay, because I know it's dead, oh, yeah, Azura's Star there. And blade. We're just charging this blade over and over and over. The Blackwater blade, specifically. That's what we're doing. Yep. And that's why it will have a charge. This is, this monster's broken. Its physics died. What a shame. Oh, well. But, we just keep doing that with Convalescence, though. Like, we have Superior Convalescence. We just use that on our Knight. And on Mazoga. And that's how we're at 99 restoration so far. We're so close. So close to capping restoration. I do not know what we're going to do with capped restoration. I think what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to take this spell called A Nap, and I'm going to try to make a super version of it that's master required, where it's just going to keep the enemy suppressed constantly. I'm just going to keep giving the enemy a nap, basically. I'll call it EP or something. I don't fucking know. But we'll do that. Yep. Yep. No problem. Anyway, I do like... By the way, the spell effect is stuck on me. There are many, many, many bugs with spell effects. Especially any kind of suppression effects. Let's see. Hold on, I'm going to cast this. And then we're going to switch over to Umbra. We're going to start killing. Here we go. So the moment we get up there, we introduce ourselves to these guys, like that. And we're going to aim for this guy first. The Dremora. Yeah. Rakatosh. Okay. There's 120 seconds on this. We have to be careful. Okay. There's no soul gem large enough, which means the Daedroth died first. Which is extra funny, in my opinion. But Azura's Star, Daedroth's soul, we just shove it into this blade. No problem. I really wish that my followers would stop hitting the physics object. Wait. Who are we in combat with? I don't understand. Full Daedric set. Yeah. Can loot that. No problem. So, what... Oh, no. Oh, no. Why won't you die? Come on. Die. Yeah.
Am I supposed to be...
Okay, we hit the Daedroth. We took its soul. So, again, we just shove everything into Azura's Star and use it to fuel my enchantments. That's why my Blackwater blade keeps recharging.
Are you all right? By the divines, this person's dead.
Oh no.
How do you do?
He killed the Daedroth, and he said, "This person's dead." He was talking about the Daedroth, not a human being. Joffrey, what's going on? What's going on, Joffrey? Oh, jeez. Yeah, Joffrey's a great swordsman. He failed his medicine check. I don't know, man. This is so funny. We're healing both Mazoga and the Man-at-Arms. So, Joffrey and Martin are essential. Mazoga and my Man-at-Arms are not. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, jeez. That's it. So this was just a treasure room. That's all it was. There was nothing more to this section. Wait, why aren't there... There's gotta be another door around here then. Yeah, it's over here. This is the way. We're fine, we're fine. Gonna switch my swords around. Yeah, I'm using Umbra. That's fine. Okay. Hello, Daedroth. Okay. Once we hit the Daedroth, we switch back to our other sword. And we take that soul of the Daedroth and we shove it into our... Oh. Oh. Okay, fair enough. No soul, then. What a shame. To the sorrow keep! Prescription glasses haven't been invented in Tamriel yet. Oof. That's a major oof. Umbra, go!
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Worm time. What happened? I've captured a soul. The Daedroth disappeared. I don't understand. The Daedroth vanished. Very strange. I mean, I definitely captured the soul. It was just very strange to me. No idea. Quite silly. Alright. Let's go. But, yeah, we put him in a Pokeball. We're just powering up our main sword for it. Yes. Still streaming. We're good. Okay. So... Open the gates. Here we go. Daedroth. Next, we're gonna practice Firebolt. I'm just practicing Firebolt really quick. Long burn the dragon fires. What is my opinion of the remaster? Mechanically speaking, it's better than vanilla Oblivion, but it's worse than modded Oblivion. Visually speaking, the environments are great, and the characters are horrifyingly bad. We went from Uncanny Valley to Uncanny Mariana's Trench. Yes. Okay. Oblivion Amplified. Gold. Gold is good. Oh, there, Dremora. Well, I may have stabbed Joffrey by accident. Okay, we got this, Dremora. Yep. There is no soul gem large enough. Capture that Dremora soul. Dremora souls. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and use... not Beast of Burden. We need to use Convalescence. Superior Convalescence. Mazoga, get healed. Battlehorn Knight at Arms, get healed. You may now cast all restoration spells. All of them. That's it. We have capped restoration. Very good. Who said view distance superior lighting is where UE5 shines? Yes, exactly. So graphics are the lowest level of consideration I have for whether I like a game. In other words, big ol' shrug. Okay. I'm gonna back off for a second. Yep. Be back for part 12 later. Right. Okay. What I really want is for mods to catch up, so that we can have some fun with a slightly more stable engine. The vanilla engine was put together with sticks and glue, so I'm really hoping that when they finish patching this remaster, that we can get some more stable modding in it, maybe. Okay. I'm looking at my mana slowly regenerating. Remaster, yes. That's right. Okay. Here we go. I stabbed him with that. We're gonna switch over to Blackwater Blade. Yep. Blood sack. Yep.
You'll never take me down.
You'll never... There's no soul gem large enough. Oh, no. Well, Azura's Star. Restore my Blackwater Blade, please. Thanks. Good. Still can't do much. Gonna have to open this Citadel door, aren't I? The Sorrow Keep. Let's do it.
You'll never take me down.
You'll never take me down. Ow. We got him. Cool. Just again, soul. That's how it works. People die when they are killed. You know that to be true. You got Daedric gear now? Yes. That's the idea. We've got our ebony helmet that's enchanted with Feather on Self. And our Daedric cuirass, which is enchanted with Feather on Self. And our shield, which is enchanted with Feather on Self. That's what we're doing. We're gonna waste all our repair hammers on repairing this gear on our way up. Here we go. Daedroth. Okay. Got him. And that's it. Charge the blade. We're using a two-sword setup. Umbra is trapping souls, and Blackwater Blade is absorbing fatigue. Let's go ahead and recast. There we go. You can see we have 887 carry capacity. with our feather items, plus our feather spell. We have a feather spell called Beast of Burden, which is 250 points for 360 seconds. Good stuff. This is the roof. This is the roof. Let's get going. Gonna summon a Frost Atronach in the middle here. See a Storm Atronach over there. I'm gonna go and hunt them both. Wait, hello? 1 and 2. Okay, they've both been tapped. Oh, not Umbra. My bad. Tap them with Umbra. Whichever one gets killed first, doesn't matter. Fight fire with fire! Okay, so immediately pump that in there. Yep. And when this thing dies, same deal. Good. Same deal as before. Yep. Keep charging. Keep charging. Oh, jeez. I'd love to be able to tap that guy. I don't think it's going to work, though. No, he's going to die before I have a chance to drain his soul. Oh, wow. Did I actually capture it? I think we did it. Is that a grand soul? That's a grand soul! We're going to enchant our next piece. Yes. Press in the R menu. Yeah, I've been kind of messing around with the R menu as it is. Mazoga's alive. My Battlehorn Knight's alive. Yes, everyone's alive. Excellent. It's kind of silly after a while. Daedric Claymore. Void Salts are nice. Grab the rest of those Void Salts, you bet. Okay. We need to activate 2 switches. The gate lock 1 of 2 has been released. We got to go use the other tower there. Let me go ahead and do that. I didn't want to bind those to the R menu, but I think it's actually important to do so. Blackwire Blade to 1, Umbra to 2. There we go. That is probably the best way to go, irritatingly enough. Okay. I'm not using E and B or anything of the sort. Not even a bit. Remember how to create your own Black Soul Gems? Okay, what you do is you take a Greater or Grand Soul Gem. And you have to go find an altar in front of certain dungeons or in certain, like, fort areas. And those are basically necromancer dungeons, right? Well, you find the altar, and once every 2 weeks, there'll be a beam of light shining down on the altar. You put one and only one of the soul gems in the altar, and then you cast Soul Trap on the altar, and the beam of light will transform it into a black soul gem. Yeah. The light is called the Light of the Shade of the Revenant. But it's like once every 2 weeks that there's a light shining down. It's not all the time. Cool. Lock 1 of 2 released. Go to the Anguish Shrine. We don't have to climb the whole tower. Yep. How'd you get carry weight to be 800? So what you do is you use a spell called Beast of Burden. Beast of Burden increases your carry capacity by 250 points. Then you start enchanting your gear with Feather 50 points, Feather 50 points, and Feather 50 points. Noting that the base character has 100 strength already. Yes. Yep. So, enchantments and spells. Daedric gear was too heavy for me, so I figured out a way I could use it. Here we go. Oh god, they're going this way. Fair enough. My Battlehorn Knight's gonna die. Die cur. Oh no, Mazoga's getting hit. Fuck! Joffrey, what did you do? Joffrey, had some issues. Okay, let's go over to our Azura Star. No, we're just gonna keep Azura Star as is. I'm just gonna... I need that Grand Soul done. Done with. Complete. Yeah. There's no getting out of this. The Punished. Yeah, let's activate the second switch. Yep. Yeah, raising strength is good. Raising strength is definitely a way to do it. Probably the best way to do it, because it, you know, will increase your damage. But, yay. Okay. So, we gotta go down one level. We've connected the bridges now. We just gotta go down. Down we go. Man, I'll definitely think about using more strength. Like, it's probably a good idea. I'm doing feather. Assault, assault, assault. Assault, 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 assault. Fuck. I screwed up. Accidentally hit the Battlehorn Knight. Is he permanent? Is he permanently bugged? I think he's permanently bugged. Yeah, he's permanently bugged. Fuck. Okay. Reload here. Yeah. Fixed it. What's your bet on Fallout 3 Remastered? Well, they would just be starting on it now. Nowhere near ready. Okay. Get this guy. Hold on a second. What? Oh, wrong one. Wrong sword. Fair enough.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Yep. Getting tired. I'm now over encumbered. I need to drop Dremora stuff. Any kind of... Yeah, the Daedric gear is good, but the Cuirass is going. There we go. And now I need to recast... Whoops. That's Soul Trap. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's the Daedric Cuirass. We'll just drop one of those. And then... Still 900. Gotta be the Daedric Battle Axe that was weighing down on me then. That's not worth it. It's not worth carrying. Mods disable achievements, I think. But also, console commands do as well. That said, there is a mod to re-enable achievements. So, you know. Lol. Okay. Doors to shame? Doors to the Hall of Shame. Other potions last super long? Yes, but the only potions I have ready are 7 meows, which are Fortify Health, Restore Fatigue. And then the poisons, these uwus, which are Damage Health, Damage Fatigue, Damage Magicka, Fire Damage. I eventually need to get Paralysis poisons, but I'm not ready for those yet. So, for now, we just kill the Spider Daedra.
I'm going to bleed you slow.
Bleed you slow. Okay. Spider Daedras are dead. Okay, we need to cast Convalescence. on both our followers, so that they don't die. Should be greater convalescence, yeah. 1, 2. There we go. They should be at full health now. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. I like a wide variety of games, including Quake and Doom and Half-Life. Stardew Valley is a fun game, but it isn't the only game. Okay. Let's get going. Citadel Hall door. Fuck, I hate these things. The towers, I mean. I hate the towers. Bye. Flame Atronach. Crazy. Roar. Oh geez, who's going? What's going on here?
Closer.
A little closer. You're dead. Always weird seeing Magoza there. Retribution of trickery. No thanks. Grab everything else though. Haha. Hmm. Quake 2, less Quake 2. Quake 1. Quake 1. Yep. Let me see here. The Wastes of Oblivion. We're ready to go. Nah. This is it. This is the actual tower with the sigil stone in it. I'm gonna wait an hour real quick. I do hope nobody's dead. We'll see. We'll see. Atronach. Okay. Yep, we killed it. Good. Got a Daedroth. You gotta fight the Daedroth. Good. The Daedroth lives. I'm surprised my Battlehorn Knight is not dead yet. Considering he's usually the first to go. This is actually working out fairly well. Convalescence. And convalescence. Okay. You never knew you could name potions till last night? Yeah. Definitely name your potions. Let's go. Yeah. Onwards to Dark Salvation. We're almost there. So close. Okay. Hey there. Falconas. Fuck, Martin. What are you doing? My sword for the Dragonborn. Sorry, Martin. Joffrey. Joffrey von Martin. The second. Martin just heals himself. He gives no fucks. Daedric Warhammer. Can't have that. I can, however, take these Daedric boots. Those are worth it. Quake 4 was pretty good? Yes, for its time. Absolutely. Blades. Here we go. To the next level of the fortress. Gotta reach the top. God, this Dremora looks good. They made Dramoras look pretty for demon people. They did not have to do that. Someone on this team really likes demons. Okay. Oh, jeez. Trying to kill Mazoga. Mazoga, how you doing? My knight's okay as well. Good. That flame ring's worth 5,000. Jeez. Another flame ring. Glorious. Staff of Barakatosh, they're shouting up there. The training of thousands has passed through my... What? Whoa, he's dead. Good. That's perfect. Do not need the retribution of treachery. We can just keep going. Yeah. Everyone's still alive. Convalescence a go-go. 1 and 2. Hell yeah. Oh no. Okay. Let's go. Final area. This is it. Hello there. You. Barakatosh. I am strong. Mazoga, are you okay? Okay. Yeah, Mazoga's fine. The Dramora is dead. We will heal Mazoga with convalescence. And then, yeah. Wait, there we go. Perfect. That's what they talk about there. Yes. When's the new player guide coming out? I don't know about Oblivion, but because Oblivion doesn't really have, like, specifically the remaster doesn't have any moments where you go, oh no, I chose the wrong thing. Now I've ruined my playthrough. I don't think Oblivion really is as easy to do that with. We're out. Okay. Yep, we're doing well. We just cleared an Oblivion gate with our team. They're more like an FPS shooter than an RPG, huh? I mean, it's got stats and everything, but yeah. Okay, hello there, Mr. Dramor. What's this? Plate mail no longer encumbers me as much. Glorious. That is spectacular. Okay. Let's have a look at our inventory. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm looking at that armor and 887. Glorious. More things to carry. Ag. Okay, I think that's it then. We are going to travel to the Imperial City. Yeah, to the market district, and we're going to sell all the junk. Actually, no. I'm going to buy a bunch of hammers, and I'm going to repair everything to force my repair skill to go up. I'm going to repair all those armors I picked up. And it's going to use up all my hammers. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Hell yeah. Which means we got to go to, like, each place that sells hammers and buy out their stock. Which is something I'm definitely going to do. Hello.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor. I hope I can help.
I'm wearing a full Daedric set.
Let's do business.
Or almost a full Daedric set. He's like, you're all comfortable in heavy armor. Really, sir? I'm glad you picked up on that subtlety. Okay. Jeez. Taking all 20 of your repair hammers?
Tell your
Thank
friends
you.
about me.
I plan
Be
to.
seeing you.
I plan to tell all my friends about you. Very good, very good. Yep. All construction in the,
Death. Been conjuring up dead things.
I've been conjuring up dead things. Not dead things, actually. Frost Atronachs. I've been conjuring up just Frost Atronachs, I might add. Only Frost Atronachs.
I have a message for you from the Gray Fox.
Really? I've been waiting. That's why I did an Oblivion Gate, so that we could get this message.
The Gray Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Helvius Cecius' house in Bruma.
I've not been to Bruma in a long time, so I guess this is the time to go. After I walk in here and buy some more shenanigans. All hail the degenerate Breton. Yes. Look very comfortable in heavy armor.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat. But you showed them all.
That's right. That's right. I murdered the guy.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh, Tamriel. Okay. 20 repair hammers. Let's haggle. Let's haggle over that. I'm gonna try pushing it to the end.
You've got to be kidding.
Fair enough.
I can't do that.
All right, fine.
An excellent deal.
It's an excellent deal.
I appreciate your business. Good day.
All right, we're gonna repair everything now. We're just gonna use all our repair hammers. I could go back to my base and use them there, but that'd be a pain. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take a moment. We're gonna save and we're gonna repeat. Save and repeat. Save and repeat. Good. How many repair hammers do we have left? Looks like we got 56 repair hammers left. Is Daedric the best in the game? I mean, glass is basically the same for light armor. Glass and Daedric are the best. Okay. All right. Well, we gotta get going. I'm over encumbered. I need to cast my spell. There. Cool. We're gonna sell all the armors now. Yes. You got back and I'm still streaming? Yes, indeedy. That's right. Okay. Jump.
Hi there.
Hi there. I have no idea.
You're a fit one.
I
You're
am.
running a good day.
I am a fit one.
What can I interest you in?
I'd like to sell everything.
That seems a fair price.
See, it turns out we got to have money. That's pretty important.
And excellent. That's more than I'd usually pay.
I know it's more than you'd usually pay, but you're going to pay it anyway.
You got a great deal. That's more than I...
Okay, so I'm up to 255,000 gold. Yes.
Bye.
Special about glass. It's supposed to be like some kind of malachite shenanigan. All right. Right. We're having fun. That's the important part. We've basically processed everything. We're at 290 out of 887. Why do we have 290? It must be some miscellaneous items. Yeah. It's the miscellaneous items and the hammers. It's the repair hammers. Those are what are weighing down heavy on us. Really? Okay, let's head over to the arena and see if we can participate in a match. I want to see if it brings our followers. It shouldn't, but I want to see if it does. Good people of the Imperial City. Combatant versus beast. No. No, we're going to take the Minotaur Lord's souls. After we craft up a new item in Frostcrag Spire. That's what we're going to do. Hell yeah. Because I got one of those Daedra Lord's souls. And we're going to abuse that to make another feather item. Maybe we pump strength. Let me see. Let me look at the formula. Oblivion. Strength. Carry weight. Formula. Oh, I want to know. What's the formula? Okay, encumbrance is strength times 5. Strength times 5. So 10 points of strength would translate. Yeah. Strength times 5 is better than feather. You're right. You're right. You're right. That's crazy. I guess we're just gonna be pumping strength from now on. Yep, all our gear's going strength now. Crazy. I had no idea that this is what was going to happen to us. But here we are. Fair enough. Altar of Enchanting. Upgrade me these Daedric Greaves. Okay. Azura's Star. Give me Fortify attribute. Strength. 10 strength points. These would be the call it demon strong. You would call it Greaves. Yes. Demon Strong Greaves. That's what these are. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Let's equip them right now. We will just start enchanting all future items with strength. We'll just be pushing our strength even further beyond. Because, yeah. Turns out, yep, 700 carry capacity. Hell yeah. That is insane. Okay. Anyway. We're going to do the boots next, and then we'll kind of figure out what we need to grab next. Strength and honor. Yeah, it just turns out we'll just put strength on all our gear. So we're doing massive damage. Massive crab, massive damage. Let's see. Okay. Well, that's that. We're going to send everyone back to Battlehorn Castle. Yep. It's annoying that carrying capacity is still a thing. Yeah, but our carrying capacity is stupidly high. So I'm not too sad about that. We're gonna tell everyone to go wait for us back at Battlehorn Castle. Joffrey and Martin and Mazoga will hang in our bed. Yes. Everyone's here. Yes. Usually we have followers as pack mules, but that's not the case here. Unfortunately. I'm gonna look in this room really quick. Ah, yes, the bear. Very good. We need clan fear claws. That's what we need.
You look like a bright one.
Actually, I think no, I don't have clan fear claws because the clan fears we fight are summoned. Unfortunate. Collecting quest followers. Mazoga's quest target failed to materialize. He doesn't exist. Black Brugo decided to just not exist.
I'm with you, friend.
So we just have her wait here.
You're the boss.
Yep.
Take care.
And then we just have Martin come up here.
It could be a...
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple.
Wait here.
I was looking forward to reaching Cloud Ruler Temple.
Goodbye.
There we go.
Farewell.
Right. From here, let's put our alchemy ingredients away since we've been to Oblivion. We were looting some Oblivion grass. Daedra hearts. All the Daedra stuff. Okay. All the orcs look ugly. The orcs that don't look ugly look like they should be shouting, Loktarogar! I don't know. But, I would say it's time for a nap. As much as I want to continue. So, what I'm going to do, hello.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, return to your duties.
All right.
Okay. So he returned to his duties. We are, I am gonna go ahead and take off. Look, Narosh, yes. Okay. Well, anyway, we had a lot of fun today. We did a lot. This was great fun. I will be online for another couple hours or so on the Discords, on the social media, you know, poking around, doing things. But I'm going to be doing it from a reclining position. So, I will see you all. Let me look at the thingamabobber. Closing up the game. All right. So, looking at what I've got. Yeah, I'll be around later today. Later this evening. So, I will see you all later. This was a lot of fun. I will be up to more nonsense very soon.